I'm not going crazy on this one.
Might be related, my bad. Alice, 1 second, baby. 1 second, baby. Let the beat build. Alice, let the beat build, Alice. Let the beat build first. Let the beat build first. Don't let this motherfucker. This one nice. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? What is we doing? What is we fucking doing today? Listen, we got a lot to talk about today. I threw my cork away. The cork, I don't know where my cork is. So you know what that means. This is about, what's this, the 5th? We're gonna be here for a while, so it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit. I need a t-shirt when you get a chance. Yo, just go ahead and hit my y'all mean. Those of y'all that's in here. Yeah, let's get right to it. If you're new here, like, comment, subscribe, share, all that good shit. Hit the notification bell so you can get alert every time I'm going live, and you can actually know this is what we doing, because it's fucking what we doing, and we here. And also, yes, Ellis the shirt, wavyalumni.com. Listen, sizes is limited right now. I ain't got a lot left. This is the OG shirt. My new designs will be out in a couple weeks, less than that. No mind my hands, they ashy as fuck. God dang it. Anyway, we riding. It is what it is. Check it out, though. All right, let's get right to the shit. 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 Let me. Oh, whoa. Let's get right to the shit. All right, listen here. That was a mistake. All right, Ellis, come on, man. Let's get this shit out. Let's get you out the way, Pop. I'm sending the invite over to you. I'm not gonna put it in the chat right yet because I want to talk about some stuff first. So Ellis is a night type of nigga. So we're gonna get Ellis the fuck out of here. Let him take his ass to bed. Let Ellis take his ass to bed. Let Ellis take his ass to bed. Okay, now let's get to it, man. You know, because this shit is. you with that badass being, huh? That's you that you keep fucking up friends, huh? Let's go. All right, let's get this thing. Let's get this thing done. Let's get this thing done. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. Oh,
We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Don't trip. I got this. I got this. I got this. We don't need to see your face right now. Let's just get into what it is that we talked about, so we can move on. And then you know what I'm saying. Let me make this a little bit bigger so we can get right to it. Let's zoom in on this shit. All right, can we see pretty good here? I think we got a good visual.
Yep.
I think that's pretty much it, right?
Yep.
That's good. That's nice. Now, my question to you was during your post you made. You had said that my question was, you said, you talked about definition, and you said, just make it clarify for me what you meant by lack of definition. I asked you, does that mean you count it as a fork? And that's when you said, I'll come on there and we'll talk about it.
Okay, so I'm not saying lack of definition is a fork. I'm saying sometimes your waves, as they start going to the shoreline or whatever, if the definition is lack thereof, then it's not a complete connection. So
Okay.
I have to take away from that on the connection count.
Okay, now that makes sense. And that was the only thing that I actually had an issue with what you were saying. And
Right.
you was right about a lot of things as far as voting and it being so opinionated, and you made it your point to put, in my opinion,
yes,
this is how I feel. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? So, a lot of people take what some people can say and they make it law. Well, you said and now this is what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that was dope that you was able to, let people know. Listen, I'm human. I make mistakes, but this right here is how I'm seeing it. You know what I'm saying? Now, in this vote right here, right? You see, you gave crown to waiver one, waiver two.
Yes.
What was it for you? Matter of fact, you did. You said you mentioned flow. Why are you judging flow when flow wasn't a category?
Because when I judge crown, I'm not only voting on how it connects, but I'm voting on how it flows as well. I'm taking definition as well. I'm taking all categories within that crown from the very centered dot all the way out to, let's say, 3 waves out. Okay. If I can see all the waves, they're all defined. They got good connections. They flow well, because we know you can have a beehive and it not look like a traditional beehive,
Facts.
Or you can have a swirl, and some people, they just swirl the hair, but it's really no waves connecting at all.
That's just, yes, it's a como, what I call it.
Exactly. So I got to take all that into consideration, and I'm not here to throw shade at other people's votes. I'm just saying I go into depth with them, whereas other people keep it basic, and that's okay. That's okay.
Mm-hmm. That's okay, most definitely. Now, what was the deciding factor in this crown shot for you?
I can see every single wave going into the crown on waiver 2. Whereas
going into the crown.
Going into the crown, I can see it's literally the top 2. Hold on. One.
I'm putting my cursor on it. You can see my cursor, correct?
Correct.
Now, listen here. See this wave right here? This is going in.
Yes.
What is this wave considered to be going in? Or is that considered to be going in?
It's going in, it ain't quite touching, but it's there. It's a wave close to the crown.
So
It
what's
ain't
this
perfect.
right? So what's this right here?
It's
That
it's
going
going
in?
it's going in now. I can
That
see.
that's not a fork.
No, it's a fork. It's a fork, but
Okay.
we judging that compared to the other one. I can still see all the waves on waiver 2, whereas waiver 1, it's choppy. It's kind of choppy.
Right here was the issue for a lot of people were saying. Right here, where my cursor is,
Yes,
was where the issue is. Is that a fork or is that a definition issue in your opinion?
it could be both. I'm taking off points for both categories for that area,
Mm.
as well as the top right of the crown as well. Because I don't. It's okay. It's a beehive, but where?
I definitely give you. I agree with that. I agree with that being a fork.
Yeah.
I agree with this area right here. Y'all can see, so y'all can see at home wherever you are. This right here to me is a fork.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fork. It's not, and I count connections as far as connections as far as waves that go without intersecting into any other waves.
Correct.
Now, Ellis is also added with so many words. He says, "Yeah, that's cool to have. Yeah, that's right as well. That's right as well. Waves that don't intersect with other waves is connections. That's great. But if you have some definition issues where it's not a fork, like how we have, let me make that big again, to where we have with Arlo back here behind this ear, where you can see my cursor at on the bottom behind this ear, where there is a incompletion of a wave.
Yes,
It's not a
absolutely.
fork. That's not a fork.
Right, but
It's
it's
just a
like
lack of definition, which counts as your connects not being he. That's a connection issue. You know what I'm saying?
right,
It's not a connect. It doesn't
right.
connect. Because
Exactly.
where is the rest of the wave at?
Thank you. Exactly.
I get it. I get it. You also made on your post, you talked about the hairline on Arlo. Can you see it better now?
By the temple, yeah, it does look better now.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know how everybody's voting. Most of the time, we're voting from our phones. You can only zoom in so much. If you want to go the extra mile, I guess you could take a screenshot of it and zoom in better like that.
Yeah.
But now you're stepping on the quality, and you liable to have a bad judge, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel what you're saying. Because it's hard for the people to see. Do you think that this battle could win anyway? Do you think they were dead wrong for this battle right here?
I still, even with not being able to see Arlo's edges during the battle as good as now, I believe I gave them connections.
Yes. Yes. Now, my vote was under a lot of scrutiny. People was talking about why asking why I was allowed to vote. Um for against this battle, and I had waiver 1 winning.
Right.
I gave crown to waiver 1. I felt like there was yes, I felt like with the flow, this is right here. This is a flow issue, and I felt like the all the waves to me don't. This is a fork to me.
Okay.
That's a flow issue. Like you said, it's a flow issue. That's a misconnection for me. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I feel like this wave right here, I don't know where this is ending at. I feel like it's stopping between this one and this one here. I feel like it's not necessarily getting all the way in there. So
Okay.
I counted that as well as forks, and I didn't count this as a fork. I counted this as a definition issue right here on Ditto. I felt like that was a fork. So I
Now,
gave. Go
now
ahead.
let me ask you something real quick. Whose crown is more completely defined overall?
Defined.
If we got
I
to judge definition only on the crown shots, who has a better defined crown?
feel like they both have the same. I feel like it could be a tie.
So you're saying you can see just as many waves in both crown shots?
Define. Well, I'm having an issue here, but when you get in this area here, you don't know what this is as well.
Well,
That's
you can see it's a wave though.
I can see it. I can see it's a wave. I can see it. Is that a fork or no? Is that
No,
is
no,
that a
We not
No, no,
talking.
no. I'm not saying it either. But what I'm saying is if I'm confused about what's going on, that's lack of definition.
But you see a wave there though, still,
Yes, I
right?
see a wave. Yes, I see a wave.
Okay, so if you go to Ditto's crown, do you see waves where they're supposed to be at throughout that beehive crown?
What do you mean by that?
Meaning you're supposed to have rings.
I see a
What?
wave. That's why. Well, he has a fork. So
Where is the rings at? I'm saying, where is the first, the second, or the third complete ring? There is none. None of the first three rings are complete, so it's not defined. He don't got a complete ring to damn near the fourth wave, from what we can see.
So this is 1, 2, 3. So the only issue I see was 1. It's just that right there.
The first wave that I see is to the left of the crown on the inside. You got to go from the crown to the left. That's the first one right there. That does not connect to nothing. And then
right
the next one,
right here.
Where it connect at? It stops.
No. I'm asking you right here. This is what you're talking about?
That wave. That's the first one that should have a ring.
Yes.
And then the second one. What does the second one connect to? It doesn't. And then you can just say the same thing about the third wave. The first three waves from the crown out do not connect to nothing. So that is an undefined crown, and it is not as good as waiver number 2, in my humble opinion. That's why I say I judge from the center to the third or fourth wave. That's how I do it. Everybody not gonna do that though, and that's cool.
That's a great opinion. I mean, that's a great opinion. I see it a little different. 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 You know what I'm saying? I see it a little different.
I know this your show. You hate to agree with me.
No. Nah, it ain't even that. It ain't even that. I do agree with you. I do agree with you in some instances, but I have to see it. I have to see it. I have to see it. I can't call it that. I can't call it that. I'm standing on my vote. I feel like the only issue that Ditto has right is just that it's just right here. Let me make it big again. The only issue I see is that he has here. Now what you see is kind of like I don't know, maybe like a swirl hive. I think it's going for maybe a swirl hive. But that's the only issue that I see. This here you can consider that to be a fork, but yes, the flow is off. The flow is off. It's not that perfect symmetrical circle aspect of it, but I do feel like I picked a lesser of two evils when it came down to what the issue was, and I felt like Wave of One's crown was it for me. You know what I'm saying? I mean that's just how I'm feeling. You know what I'm saying? And hey, man, I appreciate it. I thank you for coming on and clarifying yourself. I know you gotta go to bed, Ellis. You know what I'm saying?
We good. Yeah, I appreciate coming on here, man. And you know, I hopefully I'll be on the show with my own segment one day.
We'll see you in a couple. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
We'll see you soon, El. I appreciate you pulling up. So y'all can come on and hop on here, and y'all can definitely add that 2 cents to what Ellis is saying. I'm gonna post the what's the name in the comments of hold on. That was a great starter. That was a great starter. Shout out to Ellis. That was a great starter. I love it. All right. What y'all saying? Opinion. That's an analysis. Basically tripping. Get your glasses on. Tsunami. Spade is a spade. That's how you judge the crown. So what you're saying is you voted 1 or tie, you judge waiver 2 harder than waiver 1, or you vote just either or, right? I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Let me hold on. Let me put the hey, this energy y'all got in these comments. Come in here and talk to me. If this is what we doing, come in here and talk to me. Come in here and talk to me. All right. Let me just put the invite in here so we can end all the speculation. All right. That's it right there. I got it pinned. Y'all hop in and we can definitely get into this battle right here. But I also want to remind y'all. We also want to know that we got a couple topics on the menu today. But before I do that, I'm gonna end the lives on. I'm gonna end the lives on WRL and on I'm gonna end the lives on WRL and Breast Connection so we can really get into this shit and really get the show really fucking going. I gave y'all a treat. I gave y'all a treat. I gave y'all a treat with Ellis pulling up on me, and we having pretty much starting the conversation off pretty well. And going off of that, Ellis makes great sense in what he's saying. I still have my opinions about it. We can get into that as well. We can get into that as well. All right. All right. All right. Those of y'all on WRL, I'll pin the link in the comments. Please hit it. Pull up on me. And we're gone. All right, Breast Connections. I pinned the link in the comments. Pull up on me. All right. Beans, what's going on? I want you to hold
What up, bro?
Hold up 1 second. Cause I need to get this person in here. I don't know who. Oh my God, it's the wrong guy. I thought it was Reef. I thought it was Reef.
Yeah,
I thought it was Reef.
Yeah,
I thought it was Reef. It's the
Yeah, you
wrong
thought.
guy. And you know what he's doing? Listen, you know how slick he is now? Because he's not having his camera on when he comes up in here. So I can't push him to the side.
I knew you would have left me in the backstage.
I would have definitely left you. I definitely would. And you got a lot to say because you've been in Facebook jail for a while now. So this right here is like a real visit. He's on a jail visit, y'all. This is a real jail visit for him right now. And Drip, I got Beans on here real quick. I want to get into the Breeze. The Supreme versus ES situation, and then we're gonna come back and talk about.
I'm out of here.
I mean, you can chill if you want to chill. You know the vibe. You can hang if you want to hang.
I'm eating some case of beers.
All right, well then get back with me. Come on back through.
All right.
All right, but we're definitely gonna get back to that battle talk because I know y'all upset about it. But just know this one thing. Show some love if you're just not getting in here. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the goddamn like button. Send a nigga $1 or $2, whatever you can do. The Cash App is right there. If you support the show, you support the content. I've been waiting all weekend for this show, and trust me, it's gonna be everything. We're gonna have a good time. Now, let's talk about it, man. Beans, man. You hit me last night. You say, "Yo, Banks, let me pull up on you, man, and let me speak on some things. I got some things on my mind." He's not speaking for nobody else. He's speaking for himself. You know what I'm saying? So, Beans, man. And I didn't see the live with Breeze. I didn't see it. But what I heard is that she held it down. She
Yeah.
held it down, and she kept her composure. She kept
Yeah.
it respectable. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I feel I got my own opinions on that, but I'm a share them as we talk. You know what I'm saying?
All
So,
right.
Dean, what's up, man?
What up, bruh? So we all waivers, right? You can
Yes.
hear me?
Yeah, I
All
can hear
right.
you. I'm
We all
sorry. Yeah.
humans, right?
Yeah.
Once we log off this blue app, we got normalized, right?
Facts.
All right. So why in the fuck I could curse, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So why in the fuck we can't be who the fuck we are and voice our opinions on certain shit when we can? You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, it's a fucking blue app. It's a fucking page. Nobody's getting paid for the shit.
Some
So
of us are.
well, well, some is, but I'm saying like
For most of us,
we all supposed to be a
this is a
community, right?
hobby. At the end of the day, this is supposed to be a hobby. This is for fun. This. You know what I mean? Like you said, a community.
Right. We all supposed to stick together, right? So the whole shit stemmed back from September, October
Yeah.
with the whole Fluff and Glenn situation or whatever.
Right.
Everybody chimed in or whatever, chimed in their own opinions when it should have stayed, in my opinion, it should have stayed between those two parties involved, not the ambassadors, none of that. Because as human fucking beings, we could decide who the fuck we chill with, who we cool with. If say for example, if you got a beef with, I say Kato,
Mm-hmm.
use him for example. I'm cool with Kato. I'm cool with you. I'm not picking sides. I'm not picking sides, and I think that's why the game was so divided over those few months because everybody's picking sides and not just sitting back, just let them as human
Bro.
beings
Yeah.
and as adults solve the shit. Like that was an issue between Glenn and Fluff. I understand everybody wanted to chime in and get their nuts off, whatever. But at the end of the day, we all humans who can voice our opinions. If this person got an issue with a person, let them rock out. They're not talking, okay. But the same people that was in Coach Live, Tef's Live, well, Tef and AG's Live, same people, same. It was a group of people, same two people. Was he and Haha with Tef, but then went back to AG Live when she burnt all her stuff and did all that shit. He haha. So pick a side, either your team AG or your team Tef. I'm team nobody because I fucks with everybody.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I want to say this, we all human, like you said, right?
Yeah,
So, and I know me, if I see something funny, I'm going to laugh. You
right.
know what I'm saying? So it's to
Yeah,
the point where by me being alive, first of all, at the end of the day, we all come for the bullshit. We
right.
all come for the bullshit, and it's entertainment. Either way,
Yeah,
whether it's negative or it's positive, we're coming for it. So again, some people may not, people don't even really know Fluff like that.
right.
Never really had a conversation with her or Glenn, either way, but
Yeah,
or AG. But
yeah,
they came to see the show. They came to see what was
yeah,
going on. They came to see what was up. So they see this going on. They see whatever she's saying. To them, may be funny, so they laughing. They just there. But I don't feel like they should be penalized or that because I laughed at something that I'm choosing a side. You
right.
know what I'm saying? Now, when Fluff said Jeezy ate her chicken wings, I laughed. You know what I'm saying? You ate my wings, nigga. You was eating my wings. I laughed.
Right.
Now, does that mean, I don't mess with Jeezy because I laughed at what Fluffy said? No.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I just want to say
And I,
that. But go ahead, though.
and I think that ES was my second page that I joined. First it was PB shit, then it was ES. We supposed to have tough skin, voice our opinions to a certain extent. But if you're going to penalize a whole group because you booted, because one member have a disagreement with an admin, you're going to penalize the whole squad for what? That's like power tripping. In my eyes, that's power tripping. And like you want us like he said he want people to voice their opinions and have their input. But in the same breath, you also shutting us out. So which one is it? You want us to shut the fuck up and abide by the rules, or voice our opinion and still abide by the rules? Which one is it?
I don't know what was said or what the actual issue was between Coach and Cato for him to originally get booted or whatever the
It
case
was
may be.
he got booted over the AG situation months back in October.
AG and Fluff or
Yeah,
AG and Tef.
AG and Tef. Coach been
Okay.
gone from ES and back in fucking October.
Mm-hmm.
Coach didn't give a fuck. Like Coach didn't give a fuck. So Coach rocked it out. We told him was like, yo, just make amends. We trying to do some shit over on ES or whatever. Try to get it rocking again. We need a whole team on back on Facebook. Coach, like Bree said in her life, Coach did not want to do it. It was like, bruh, just do it. See how it goes, and
Yeah.
that's it. So he hit up Cato. I guess Cato claims he don't know why in the fuck he got booted. Everybody and their mama know why he got booted.
Right.
6 months you don't know this man's not the moderator? For 6 months, you don't know this nigga is the moderator, not on the moderator?
He was. Him and Shell got in together, correct?
Him and
Him and Shell became moderators together,
not,
correct?
not him and G West.
Okay, yes. Okay.
So he got booted, but for 6 months you ain't know this nigga wasn't on the moderator list for 6 months. That sounds kind of fugazi. So Coach went to holler at him. Don't know what was said in the inbox. Cato and sent him the invite because I guess AG blocked him. Like, so he couldn't search the shit. So Cato had to send a link to Coach and do all that magician shit.
Yeah.
But then hours later, you send a subliminals to the same person that went to you as a man. Like, if you didn't want it back in the group, you should have said, oh, yo, just because of all this, I don't want you back in the group. Instead of sending the invite, wasting that man's time, send him the invite, and then send subliminals. And then yesterday, you talk about the whole squad talking shit about ES. We don't even talk about shit about ES. So where's the receipt since you like to send screenshots?
Hey, let me tell you,
Post
man.
screenshots, what you said.
Listen, man. The inbox games is real.
Right.
I'm gonna say that. The inbox games is real, bro.
Right.
Niggas really be out here screenshotting, sending fucking messages, voice messages, and all that shit to people, man. So the thing about it, though, is that there may have been a conversation that was had outside the chat with somebody else.
Right.
That was sent to somebody who sent that to somebody who sent it to him. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but he said supreme, as in not me, not Coach, not Khalil, not this person. He said as a whole. Until I see the receipt, that shit is fugazi. Yeah. And that's how it is. Like it's like ES is our homepage. Right? Like, yeah, it's some shit we don't like. Nobody likes shit on certain pages. This after we can voice our opinion.
Facts.
But the bad, like you said, like we was talking shit. Like we was talking shit. I'll probably get banned from ES today, but I don't care. There's only like 2 of us on ES any fucking ways now. I get banned right probably after this life. I don't care. But like the ban the whole page because one person has voiced his opinion about a certain situation. We so-called said certain shit about ES, but there's no receipts, but you don't do the inbox. But you was quick enough to send the shit that Tef, post the shit that Tef said. When he said, fuck you, fuck ES, and fuck AG, for whatever reason. But you said when Breeze and that post, we tried to talk to you like an adult. You was on that kid shit, tried to overtalk her. But you don't, but you're not, and with the inbox. That makes no sense.
Yeah. Trust me, I feel where you're coming from because I got kicked out before. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I got kicked out before over some shit that happened, like you said, had nothing to do with me. I'm over
right.
here minding my business. I'm battling. I'm
Exactly.
on the banner. You know what I mean? I listen. Whatever's going on with y'all niggas, why can't it stay between y'all? Why the whole team got to get penalized for it?
Exactly. That's the whole. That's our whole thing. Like, okay, you didn't want. My opinion is you didn't want coach back at ES. You should have left it just like that instead of getting our hopes up. Okay, as a whole squad, we all on the page, back at the home page. But you wasted his time breaking his code. He
Yeah,
didn't want to do it. We begged
yeah,
him to do it.
yeah.
You wasted
I
his
feel you.
time, and then in the same breath, woke up on some jerk ball shit, sending subliminals at 10 o'clock in the fucking morning. Most month,
Yeah.
that's 7 o'clock West Coast time.
On a Sunday, on a Sunday morning, on a
Right.
Sunday morning, it got messy.
Subliminals
Yeah,
for what?
yeah.
For
I feel
what?
you. I feel you. I just hope, I just hope that this shit can be resolved and like time heals all wounds. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully over time, you know what I mean. Maybe a conversation could be had later on once cooler heads prevail and everything gets back. You know what I'm saying? Once all the dust settle. You know what I'm saying? Because right now it's real heavy. It's real thick right now with everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot going on with with as far as with Tef and Cato, Tef and AG and Tef and ES.
Right.
And then Coach had went live with him. He spoke on some things as well. So I feel like once all this stuff can be forgotten about and we move on from it, then I feel like this needs to be a conversation had with the people. I do feel like Breeze deserves an apology. I felt like whatever was said between her and Cato. I felt like that should have been done privately as well. But
Exactly.
Breeze went live, so now it's public
Yeah.
information. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. 'Cause-
I felt like for him to go so hard on her, I felt like that was
Exactly.
unnecessary, in my opinion. I feel
Right.
like that was
And
unnecessary.
then all Breeze wanted to do was he didn't want to do the inbox. So that's the whole reason why Breeze went live. Want to talk to him face to face, like an adult, just to see where the fuck all this shit's coming from. Just to resolve any issues that he has with coach or this person or that person or the whole squad. That's the whole reason why she went live. Kato black ass was in the fucking live, was in the comments just chirping.
Yeah,
Just hit the fucking button and talk. But you was busy, but you wasn't so busy with the Twitter fingers.
yeah. But hopefully, maybe Kato will go live. I know he's trying to start up his do the opening the gym again. You know what I'm saying? His lives, legendary lives on ES late night or whatever. So hopefully he'll speak on them then and allow people to chime in on the conversation. But for the most part, like I said, I just hope that Jock can come to an understanding and everybody can come back and have a conversation and really, what I'm saying, figure out what the issue is and get to the bottom of it. Because I also feel like it's a lot of he say, she say shit. Like there may be some
Exactly.
things that was said that may have not been said or possibly misconstrued. You know what I'm saying? Because again, there's no emotion behind words, behind keys, behind a text message or a comment. There's no emotion behind it.
Right.
So you can take somebody saying "What's up?" as in like, "Yo, what's up?" You know what I mean? So something as simple as that, what I mean, just not having that context, extra context behind the actual comment can be taken a certain way. So, I mean, again, I just hope everybody can come back around and make this shit cool and what I mean, and we get back to the love and all this extra shit. But it is what it is at some point. You know what I mean? But Beans, man, I
Right.
appreciate you pulling up, man. You're welcome back anytime, my
Hey, no
G.
problem.
You know what I'm saying? Anytime. All right, bro.
All right, bro.
All right. Shout out to Beans for pulling up on me. And I want to say this as well. Shout out to Tef. Tef's in here. I fuck with Tef. I fuck with AG. I'm cool. I ain't got no issues with Kato. Y'all already know the vibe. But, listen. Yo. Yo. Okay. Okay, cool.
It's me,
So
nigga. New
so
name.
so I feel like this, man, with the whole Tef, and I'm just giving my opinion on it, and I want to talk about the live and all that shit he did on WRL. Since we here now. Let's talk about it. Okay, so when this shit went down a while ago with AG and Tef, I remember there was on IG. I jumped on Tef's live and I was trying to get him to calm down, but Tef feel how he feel. You know what I'm saying? Who am I to tell a man not to feel how he feel? I can't. You cannot tell another person how to gauge their disrespect or how to fucking feel. Oh, you gotta relax. Listen, it is what it is. Some people go to the extreme when they feel any type of disrespect. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like, cool, yo, bro. I poked you. You try to hit me with your car. Like, yes, it is you, yes. But you try to hit me with your car. So it's like, bro, that doesn't warrant the response. But I can't tell him that. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it is that made him feel the type of way, whatever's going on, hey man. But I feel like
he was attacked unprovoked. I mean, he may have done something previously, but like I feel Tef on this one as far as saying something.
I listen, the shit was in the past.
Yeah,
I felt like the shit I felt like it was
you got a grab off some old shit. So like you kind of took a band-aid off a killing wound.
Exactly. And I can't tell Tef how to respond if you know what I mean? Like, yo, bro, that was just a little play jab. You trying to shoot him. So, you came back with a gun. Like, what are we doing here? But I can't.
Responded accordingly. He responded accordingly.
That's how he wanted to do.
You feel me?
But you know, I felt like that situation was over and done with. I felt like that relationship can't be reconciled. It's irreconcilable. Like that's it. Like AG going her way, Tef going his way. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, I don't fuck with you. You don't fuck with me. It is what it is. You say what you had to say. I said what I had to say, and that's it. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the live being done on WRL, you know, and it was like this. I was gonna leave it up. I was gonna leave it up. And my reasoning behind it was I felt like this. I said, yo, and Tef, you right about a lot of shit, bro. A lot of people is right about a lot of shit, man. And I said this shit, and I told talking to Drip, I was talking to Tef, Drip and Big T, and I said, I'm gonna keep it a stack. On this next show, I'm gonna keep it 100. Like for real. Fuck the extras. Yo, we friends. I'm gonna keep it all the way a stack. I didn't want to take it down because I said to myself, I said, yo, if somebody was on ES and went live for an hour, 2 hours, like, yo, fuck Banks, that sloppy fat bitch, when I see him, I'm a da-da-da-da, he's a hoe ass nigga. Would they take that live down? And I'm asking this question to the comments. Do you think they would have took that live down?
Did you take the live down?
I did take it down. But I want to ask you.
You're a bigger person.
I thought you said you a bitch. I thought you said
bigger person. Like
I thought you said you a bitch. I thought you said you a bitch.
Hey, until Trap that I'm the co-host of this, but just let Trap know my name is at the end of the credits. Trap. Is it?
Hey yo, Shell said it. I would have left that shit up. I would have left that shit up.
And she would have went back and watched it and
laughed. What up? I think they would only, but you asked them something. But if I asked them, okay, that's possible. If I asked them to take it down, would they have took it down?
Shell's so petty.
Shell said, let Mark Zuckerberg snipe that in.
Come back and laugh again a couple of hours later.
Yeah.
She was doing that shit. Like she laugh and come back and laugh again later. Like, hell, that shit's still funny. No cap. Mark Zuckerberg sniped that shit.
I feel like so it was to the point where it was me. It was like, all right, cool. Lately, I've been on my unity shit. I've been trying to get niggas to come together. And who am I to be the one to stay out here or stand in the front line of unity and getting everybody together and let's all kumbaya and show love and support each other and all this shit and then have a live like that up and then let that live live. Where he's actually saying like he was talking heavy.
You
know what I'm saying?
Gotta let him get it off.
He
got his off.
I wasn't around when the Absolute Live went down.
I think all y'all are just scared. You know what I think y'all scared of? Niggas don't want to lose their pay. Let's keep it a butt. Niggas like
that's
that's
a fact though. It was me. Listen. I'm telling you something about this. It was me. It was me because everybody feel the same way. Like, yo, bro, if that happened on another page, they wouldn't have got me. And this is another thing. Let's say this. Let's say if AG went live and she was saying the things that he was saying, that Tef was saying about Tef. If she was speaking like that about Tef, would that live have been taken down?
I don't think so. Of course not. I think of course not. Of course not. We know that. Of course not. Of course not. He definitely went in. He said some things that I shall not repeat.
So why? What is it that do you think he went too far at all?
Who?
Tef.
Nah, like as long as people ain't talk about getting murdered or anything.
Yeah.
It was jokes. It was. I'm being serious, but I'm gonna throw a couple jokes in there at the same time. Like I said, once the jar's off, you can't tell just because you poked me and I want to stab you. It is what it is. You shouldn't have poked me. You know.
But I definitely had a little.
Seeing Supreme get kicked out. Is Tef Supreme? Like how all of that steamrolled? It was a big steamroll. It was crazy.
Yeah, I think that was more so because of I don't even know what caused it. Let's just know that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the root issue was. I just seen the post that Kato made, like I said, throwing little jabs and which provoked, Supreme to, like, yo, bro, what we doing here?
Coach came back. He was like, Coach, I'm back. He warming up again. Everybody giving love, giving some likes. And then the post came, and then a thread. It was a lot, man. It was a lot, especially since we've been giving, Supreme so many good graces because, they've been around, they're still around. You know what I'm saying? So to see them whole get booted like that was crazy. It was deranged. You know what I'm saying? And I hope it can be reconciled as far as, getting them back on the scene. That was deep. I think, I think Breeze held her own and kept her composure. I was motivated by seeing that shit because I was like, I need to learn that. I haven't got that in me yet. I ain't grown like that as a person yet. And I remember when I first ever hollered at Breeze, they told me what kind of person they was and what they had been through and where they were currently. So,
but you know what I felt like that energy came from? Like that energy, I felt like that was from a hurt place. That was from a hurt place. The energy that Breeze was giving off.
He did it the right way. Like, nigga, hold on. Who lazy? Nigga, the fuck?
Yeah.
Nigga, I was loving that. Oh, you missed it. Nigga, lazy. Fuck is you talking? Nigga, unrag. Like, nigga, like, I was feeling it. It was good energy, nigga. It was even when the disrespect came, it was still like, yo, man, I'm just trying to holler, type shit. Like,
and like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, why do it gotta be like this? And then I read some of the comments because I had to go back and try to read the comments or whatever on Tef and Coach's live, and I hear her saying like, "Yo, my whole wave career is on ES." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what we doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what it's come to, and I feel like that situation needs to be rectified. It shouldn't. Like, we did this before, and we see how that ended up. You understand what I'm saying?
The public is over because we're not now talking to each other. We're appealing to an audience. I don't want to go out in front of these motherfuckers. You don't want to go out in front of these motherfuckers, or you feel me? Like that's why that whole Glenn and AG shit was as bad as it was because it was public. Niggas ain't even learn from that.
Well, Fluff and AG,
Fluff and AG situation, Fluff and Glenn situation.
Yeah,
being done publicly fucked it up from being reconciled. Had it been done behind closed doors, it probably could have been.
And it wouldn't have been so many people dragged in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now
the only issue I do have with Tef, and I fuck with Tef the long way. The only issue that I kind of have with Tef, and I feel like Tef is like And I feel like this is going on with Fluff and Glenn as well. And that's what I was just saying to Beans. Don't penalize me for being cool with somebody else. Like I feel like you coming at me a certain way, like y'all favorite auntie or y'all favorite, like, yeah, I call her auntie. Like, it's love. You know what I'm saying? So it's to the point where it's like, don't penalize me or don't be mad at me for being cool with her. Like, if you got an issue with her, that's between y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't make me seem like I'm wrong for being cool with her. You know what I'm saying? Because of the whatever issues that y'all got going on. And that was pretty much it. What's the comments saying? Let's get to the comments real quick, man, because again, this is also a group discussion. Nate, I see you, Nate. Reef, you always got Reef. You listen, we want Reef, yo.
Y'all know
they disagreeing.
We here to talk about the votes.
Yeah.
I mean, we in here to talk about the votes.
Oh yeah, I already know. I just wanted to speak on that situation, because it happened. You know what I'm saying? But we can move on. We can move on. And again, shout out to AG, shout out to Tev, shout out to Coach, shout out to Kato, ES. Hey man, I feel like it could have been handled different. I hope niggas can really have a conversation and really rectify this shit and figure out what the fuck's going on.
Hey, you able to type shit? You able to type while you on here? Or you able to type?
I can type, yeah.
Is politics killing the game? I seen Coltrane ask that earlier. I want to know, is politics killing the game right now? Is it killing the game? Is politics killing the game? Because I seen that and I was like, the nerve. Like, let's ask. I just want to know the view of this thing. Sage is not going to save anything unless the sage is 30% THC. You know what I'm saying? Unless the sage is 30% THC, sage ain't going to do nothing.
Now, when you ask this question, what you mean?
I seen it,
and we can get into it. We can get into the voting and all that shit too, because me and you got to have a conversation. Go ahead.
Is politics killing the game? Like, is it killing the game? Everything, relationships. You see, politics, what it just did. Like you said, the original motherfuckers that got into it, other people that got into it based off relationships and politics and shit. Like, is that killing the game? Is it encouraging votes? Is politics swaying votes and making things go a certain way?
Now you gotta mute the live. Reef.
Politics swaying votes.
There you go. I feel like certain people are being held to different standards. I feel like different people are being held to different standards. I feel like, and I never wanted to say this, but I always felt like the brushwork should be talking and get your brushwork up, favoritism, fan votes,
team votes.
Team votes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be tight. I would be tight.
And like I said in there, even if I thought the vote was legit, I'm still tight. I'm still tight.
So is this something that's occurring now, or has that's what I said. That was my thing. When I seen the post today, Train, I was like, yo, it's killing it. The game has been dying due to politics.
Exactly. We've been
losing
to politics.
When they was calling us conspiracy theorists, when they was saying, "Oh, everything,"
y'all are.
I was saying, "Yo, this is what the fuck is wrong with this shit." I feel like now that it's happening, now that the politics ain't favoring people no more, now it's a problem because people ain't favored by the politics no more. So now, it needs to change. The votes have been fucked up like this for some of us for a long time.
For everybody for years.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody acting like it's brand new. The voting. People been battling the way where they battling and politics for a long time. Like, you know, so it's crazy to see it happening now. Wavy games, East versus West. We talked about East versus West last week. Now we talk about the wavy game votes. You know, there's a lot of opinions about those.
And we're gonna get into it.
We was in the inbox talking crazy.
We're gonna get into it right now. Oh yeah, me and Drip.
We was in the inbox talking. Hey, what the fuck is going on?
You know what I'm saying?
What about it?
Individual, not just, hey, you know, what's going on with all this shit? Politics kill everything and cause bad votes. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
Facts. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
You say a name without seeing it.
Yo, Banks, you clearly showed that you should not be a team voter, yo.
Why is that? Why is that? I
Yo,
kept it 100. I kept it 100. I didn't have a hard time. I mean, I'm sorry. I did have a hard time because it's a tough battle. It's a tough fucking battle. And anybody, and y'all being biased as well because y'all, this is y'all squad. So y'all gonna feel how y'all feel.
We know our squad members' flaws, and if I send you a draw up, a markup of their flaws, it's gonna have all of them. I'm not gonna send you a markup.
So do you think they won connects?
What?
Do you think they won connects?
I think they won connects. I think.
And what else? And what else? What else caused them? Why do you think they won this battle?
Crown.
I sent you the diagram. I sent you the markups.
I mean, yeah, okay.
I sent it to you.
Okay.
I sent you why I think they won. I sent it to you plain as day. Here go all the markups. Here go the reasons I pointed out that I feel like they won this battle. You sent yours and our markups didn't match. They didn't. And that's what I want to point it out with voting. We all looking at this shit differently. Everybody looking at this shit differently. Some people.
But the thing with me though, sometimes I might miss a flaw, honestly, and then somebody could point something out, and I'll be like, "Oh,
that's right.
You know what? I see it." But I'm not going to totally neglect or negate a flaw that somebody is clearly pointing out to me.
That's what's being done. You see how you said you're able to take. Okay, yeah, I missed that. Okay, I see that there. Some people just ignoring the fact that they missed flaws, like. Totally, you know, hey, I didn't see that. Jeez, what's happening? Hey, you know, I didn't see that at all. No.
Now
I don't know how I feel about people like actually being like getting their eyes open and going back and changing votes. I don't think that's right. I kind of got mixed feelings about that, but you gotta be able to acknowledge it.
Mm-hmm. I was going off of what I seem to be connections, and again, the flow. On that left side of that crown is off.
What was your vote? Let me see what your vote was.
Go see what. I can do that. I can show that too.
How the vote was.
I can show that
Everybody
too.
Who voted tie, one category overall.
All of y'all. Now, listen. Connections. Only thing it seems like the deciding fact in the battle was connections.
And it was tie everything else.
Now, he had drip. Gifted had definition tie. Directs tie, connections 1, crown tie, overall 1, right? Ellis, crown area 2, directs 1, connections 1, crown 2. I'm sorry, definition 2, crown 2, overall 2. I didn't want to judge this battle because I knew this shit was gonna happen. You see the gif? You see the gif, right? You see the gif? I did not want to. I said, this ain't it. This is not a battle I want to fucking judge. I don't, because I know how it's going to go down. I know what I see. I know how I'm going to call it, and it's going to be some shit.
I was at the Kool-Aid factory, y'all. I was at the Kool-Aid factory like this. In all black, looking for Banks at the Kool-Aid factory.
Look, Shell said so many times.
Said definition tie, direct tie, connections waiver 1, crown tie. So listen to this, though.
In the semifinals.
I picked the crown.
In the semifinals.
So listen, Gifted and Kato doesn't get to be criticized for their vote of a crown tie.
Hey, I'm talking to you, Banks.
No, we're not doing that. We're not.
I would like to ask them what they seen too.
You just got into this. We just got into this because of the fact that you know me. Okay. You know what I'm saying? You know me, and I picked who I thought won.
I definitely sent to the chat gifted vote first. Like, hey, this is a wolf vote. This is a wolf's vote. This is a wolf's vote. This is how Wolf saw this thing fit. We're going up. This is what we going up against, y'all. We going up against this. And it was like, yo, that was bananas. That wasn't the only one gifted voted bananas on. You know what I'm saying? But I felt like saying something to you.
Connections. 1. The only thing I got different is Crown. I gave Crown the 1.
How, Sway? How? What pattern has a square crown? Name it.
Okay. Let's get into it. Since we're here now, and I didn't want to give my definition. I didn't want to give my full analysis to Ellis.
Square crown goes on flow.
There is no flow.
And there's no flow
category.
Flow is not a category. So we cannot say because this crown is square. We can't
go flow. There's no flow. It's not a category right now.
Conspiracy.
I'm going off of connections. What I see. I can only go off connections and definition.
Man.
Jeezy look like he want to say something so bad.
He does, but right now, let me get me off. He gonna get it. Let him examine it. What he examining right now?
He want to cut. He don't want to talk.
Y'all asked me why I chose waiver 1. I'm going off a connection.
I want to see
what you see at the bottom. Hold on, let me make this full screen. What you see at the bottom here, that's a lack of definition, but that's not a fork.
Man, pull up your markup. How you had this drawn up?
I can't. It's too small. I can't. It's too small. It's too small.
That cursor.
It's too small. I know it's too small, Drip. I'm working on that. My next episode, I'm working on that. I'm working on being able to draw while we can see it. I'm working on it, bro. Growth. Just bear with me for right now. You gotta bear with me for right now. But basically, what I'm saying to you is this. That's why I picked Crown for waiver 2. That's why. I felt like
you picked Crown waiver 2.
I'm sorry, waiver 1. Excuse me. I picked Crown waiver 1. Jeezy, you seem upset. You wasn't around yesterday for these battles. I mean, on Saturday for these battles.
I was around. I just didn't vote.
Say less. Okay, welcome to the party.
Yo, Diddle got 2 waves going in his crown like a squirrel hive. But the only thing is, one is coming in at northeast and one is coming in at northwest.
But Banks don't see that though.
And it's supposed to be rings.
He don't. But waiver two. What Ellis was saying, like I said, I respect his opinion. And again, I didn't comment because I want y'all to pile in here. I want y'all to come in. So listen to this though, right? I see the left, right? How that left go? That's a fork.
I just need you to be as critical
at the bottom
on both ways, though.
At the bottom of waiver 2's crown, that's a fork.
That's a fork. Now the top left, what do you see? I know my cursor shit is ass, but right here, what is this?
Top left, that's borderline. That's a skirmish. Then if it ain't a fork, it's dang.
If it ain't a fork, it's a skirmish. But we got to give it the same markup though, because it's not complete. It ain't there. It ain't.
Yeah,
it's not complete. Okay, so let's say that it's an incomplete wave, right?
No,
if we don't get to the wave, if we don't get to the crown, it's incomplete. No, that's not what we're gonna call it.
It's not flowing correctly, but I wouldn't. I'm judging both. I'm sitting here saying that waiver 2 has a fork at that bottom, and he has a skirmish up there at the top. Now, when I look at waiver 1's, he got a fork on that right side. That's it.
We're right here or right here?
No, the other side, the right side.
Right here?
No, the right side, up top, right across.
Right there.
Well, I'm trying to understand what he's saying.
Me too.
How do you not see that? It's right there.
This is a fork?
That's a no.
Like if it was a clock, where's that, Jeezy?
Oh, no. You talking about waiver 1 or waiver 2, Jeez?
We're talking about waiver 1.
Okay. All right. Waiver 1.
It's clearly a fork on that right side, straight across from his crown. If you go to the circle, it's right here.
Yeah, you called that lack of definition. It's another fork under that too, Steve.
Nah, it ain't no fork under that. Nah, ain't no fork. Y'all tripping.
That's not a fork.
That's not a fork. Y'all tripping. There's a fork directly on the right side for sure.
So right there around like 4 or 5 o'clock on the crown, that's not like a fork or a skirmish?
Right here.
No.
It's not a fork. It's a definition issue. It's dark. but it's not a fork. It's not a fork.
Y'all can't even really see. No, that's
I
not.
see like it's supposed to be maybe 2 waves at one point and then 1 wave at one point. That's
Y'all
what
y'all going too hard. It's a
Okay,
big
I think you're going hard too, and I'm trying to be just as
We're going
critical.
hard on both of them, right?
Yeah, facts.
But here clearly, I mean, I'm going off of what I could clearly see. What I clearly see on the bottom of waiver 2, that's a fork. What I clearly see going around into that crown area, that's a skirmish. All right. So when I look at waiver 1, that's a fork right there. It's just plain as day. Everything else is squared off.
So my man is penalized because he took a better picture and you could see more of the floor.
No. I mean, get them on quality then.
There is no quality vote. We got to go off the cats that we are getting. And they
Direct,
took vote.
I'm going off of what I could see, and it ain't. It's a shadow down there, but let's not act like he don't got a shadow down there too. You know what I'm saying? He got a shadow down there too, so it's dang near equal to me. But we can clearly see that it's a fork and a skirmish on top.
So who does the hold on? How the votes going? Who does the vote go to?
Who
the
you
vote
crown
goes
vote
to
to,
waiver
G?
1. Waiver 1.
That's your opinion.
Crown.
That's Jesus' opinion.
That's
Definition.
That's Jesus' opinion.
Definition.
It's a tie on definition to me.
Connections.
Waiver 1. Waiver 2 got 3.
That's
you got
2 out of 3. I think you got 2 out of two out of the 3 most important cats. You got it in my opinion.
2 forks and a skirmish. Waiver 2. 2 forks and a skirmish.
And what about waiver 1 got what?
Waiver 1 got 1 fork. No, 2 forks. Waiver 1 got 2 forks.
Yeah, just 2 forks. That's it. Nothing else. No skirmishes. No nothing.
He wants you to focus in. He wants you to focus in on right here, behind Arlo's ear with these waves.
That's a fork. That's a fork.
That's a fork?
That's a fork.
That's a fork?
It's right there. You can see it. I don't know if he combed it out.
That's a fork. That's a fork. I count. That's
the wave break. The wave is flowing and then it breaks and cuts off. It just stops out of nowhere. Like you can see it. It's coming from
right there. Come on, hey,
come on, bro. It's not a wave.
I don't see it to be I do see it to be an incomplete wave, and that goes with what Ellis was saying. I do agree with Ellis was saying because of you have to count that against connects if the waves aren't complete. I mean, if the wave isn't complete, don't do that. But what I'm looking at.
How they more connected? That's what I'm asking. So I'm saying we ain't even.
You mean to tell me that that's not a fork down there?
I don't see. I feel like the wave stops right here.
Banks don't see a lot of things when it comes to waiver 1.
I'm just saying. I'm keeping it a stack. I'm keeping it a stack.
You're keeping it a stack for your team.
Banks.
Banks.
Team and all. That's a fork.
I feel like that's his. Listen, I'm gonna keep it. I'm keeping it a stack. I'm keeping it a stack. Who? I'm keeping it a stack.
Got you on a plank ever since he said you was.
I'm still a op. Listen.
You was critical at first.
I'm still an op, nigga. I'm still an op. Op shit. Listen, I'm a call how I see it either way. Again, hold on, wait. My bad. I want the wrong button. Okay, now I feel like his wave stops right here. Wait, this is not a wave. That's not a wave. There's not a wave back there. It just stops.
Follow the wave from his hairline back. You can see it going.
Please, Drip.
Follow it from his hairline back. It just stops. Right? It stops right behind the glasses. Right where the glasses thing in.
His wave.
It just stops.
How is it a fork? That's exactly what I'm seeing. So how is it a fork if it stops?
Shout out to
Banks.
Dill left side. Shout out to Dill
Banks.
left
I'm
side.
asking you a question now. You gotta explain it to me. Stop saying I'm crazy
Let me
and just tell me
explain.
what you see. Yes.
Let me explain. Does it go down to his hairline?
No, I don't see anything after where that glasses is. After the glasses, there's nothing there.
Exactly. If it doesn't go down to the hairline, it's a fork.
That's cap.
If it doesn't go down
I don't
to
agree
the
with that.
hairline,
Nobody agrees with that. Nobody agrees with that, Jeezy.
If it doesn't
Nobody
complete
agrees with that.
the hairline, it's a fork.
Nobody agrees with that. Nobody agrees with that. Fully, don't do me like that, Fully.
The shadows is a fork too.
Fully, don't do me like that, Fully.
Man, it's combed out. The whole pattern laid.
It doesn't hook.
Someone
it doesn't
said
hook in
the
the
whole pattern is laid except right there. That's a combed out fork. The whole pattern.
It's like y'all are staring at it for
right
too
there.
long. That's y'all
Bro.
really creating illusions of what's there, which is not there. And what's not have been misplaced and misconceptions of the category. Look at it, use the format.
We don't all look at an incomplete wave. That's an incomplete wave.
That's a fork.
It's going, and then it just stops. It's just no longer a wave.
Hey yo, thank you, Arlo. Thank you, Arlo.
It's a fork.
Arlo.
Is that a Arlo? What we doing? Arlo, can you hear us?
It's an incomplete wave.
Hey, what? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, for y'all to say I combed that out and whatever y'all say, I sent the video to Nick Cole. Please show him, ask him for my video. I will never cheat.
Combing out a fork.
Y'all can say I got a fork or whatever y'all want to say, but y'all talking about I comb my hair out.
Combing out
I came straight out of a do-rag.
That's combing out a fork ain't cheating, is it?
Arlo. I just need the answer. Is that a fork?
I got it. I mean, if you want to call it, it's not a complete wave.
Oh, okay. But does that wave intersect with another wave?
Hold on.
Okay, it don't intersect with another wave. So no, by definition, it does not create a fork. But
Thank you. That's my
an
argument.
incomplete wave. So that should go toward connections.
And I agree with that. I agree with that.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. But that's what Jesus was saying.
I think
Jesus
we go
was saying
with
he counted that.
or definition right there. We can penalize them on either one of the two.
Both.
Definition or the next.
But hey, look, whatever y'all want to call it, I don't care. It's a fork or it's connections. So it's a problem. I show that problem every day. I brush it every day. It was a fork. It was real messed up about a week ago. So everybody saw my progress.
Ain't voting on it though. It ain't. You just all y'all do is turn in the 4 ways. It ain't your fault. The voters are choosing to overlook it. Simply like, I don't see it. I see all these guy flaws, but I don't see that. That's the issue. That's
but y'all gotta agree. Champ top. How can you pick out these little flaws in his top? It's not even all the way slanted down. It's slanted up, and you can't even see it.
The comb
out. Pull it up, Banks.
We're not on that one yet. We can get to it now.
The comb out is crazy. Y'all are crazy.
It up, Banks.
With a taper in the back, my hair is hanging over from the do-rag.
Hey. Hey.
All right, where's this at? We're looking for the championship battle. Here it is.
I hope y'all don't think y'all about to overturn this. I hope you.
I mean, hey, Drip, we know y'all won.
We
know y'all, but I'm gonna need to see a 360 video.
Hey, they sent them in.
Go
look at the video of JBR smoking his pack. He posted it on there when they was smoking a pack. Get your naked ass out the goddamn. Why you take all your 4 ways but naked, Orlo?
No, hey, look. Hey, people used to say I had a filter,
though. Like,
people say I had a filter, dog. Y'all need to stop.
Man, I think you hot comb the back though. You did hit it with the curl.
No, that's how my hair is coming out the do-rag. I got a taper in the back. That's how it is. I ain't combing it out. For y'all to make assumptions, man, that's crazy.
It just look poofy.
Put some respect on my man.
That don't look like
bro.
the same leg. It don't look like the same leg.
Reef, let it go, Reef. Let it go, Reef. Let it go, bro.
That's a fork. That's a fork. That's a fork.
What?
That's a fork. That's a fork. Let's not.
Okay, what we classified as
That's a
long
fork.
as
If he tilts his head down,
Here is a fork.
yes. If
This
he
is what
tilts
we
his head
judging.
down, it's a fork. If he tilts his head down, it's a fork. And Arlo, you know it.
he's talking about you.
Tis
He
the
said,
reason why.
"Oh, you know
I'm
his
just
body."
saying. You
He said,
see,
"Oh,
you see
know
me
his
going
body."
around. This look connected to me.
Now that you found a better angle,
Hey, yo.
now that you
That's
found a
connected.
better angle,
Look, hey,
this is
that's
what
the fork.
directs
Where you
is
see,
for.
Jeezy, where you see the fork at, Jeezy?
This is what directs is for. Directs is so it can give us the best view of what we need to look
Oh,
at.
he had a direct. This is not a
Word.
direct
I want
angle.
to do live
You
battles
wasn't
too.
gonna. You
I
wasn't
want
gonna
to do
get
video
that.
battles
You
too.
wasn't gonna get that from a four-way. You're not getting this angle from a four-way. Let's just keep
Nah,
it.
but
Hey,
we
y'all, look. If y'all say it's a fork, right? But you can't see Champ's whole top of his head.
You can't see his what?
He's
His
talking about
top.
something else. Hold on.
Pull it up.
Like
That's what
we
on.
I'm saying they
Thank
need
you,
to be
Nick.
equally as
Thank
critical.
you, Nick.
They need to be equally as critical, G. Let me see.
Now, my man went live. I seen his live, but he didn't show his pattern. I would like to see a 360 of Javion.
He just went live and showed his whole pattern. What are you talking about?
No, nigga, this is not showing your pattern. This ain't showing your pattern. That's not showing your pattern.
Hey.
That's not it. Come on, bro. Don't do me like that.
Wait,
Don't do me like that, bro. Don't do me like that.
Wait.
Now, what we doing here? What is we doing here?
Banks, don't you ever put some goddamn respect on my young bull name.
I want to see his
Put
whole
some
pattern,
goddamn
bro.
respect on his name.
I want to see his
Pull
whole
it up
pattern,
too.
bro.
Pull it up when you get it. Pull it up when you
like that, bro.
Pull it up when you get it. And pull it up when you get it. Stop playing with my nigga. Pull it up when you get it. This is April 6th. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. His receipts. He dropped in the box. He said, "Hey, here go my receipts, bro. You know a nigga gonna be asleep." Go ahead and count out the 16,000 forks y'all like to say that's in his crown. You know what I'm saying?
He do got forks in his crown now.
He do got forks. They be calling them like 16,000, and then they ignore
Nah, it ain't that much. But
You see how they see all forks in his crown? But Banks just ignored
4.
This is what I'm saying.
5.
You see how you
Banks, it ain't that much.
all of Javion forks. But
You Jeezy, don't save this nigga, Jeezy.
You just ignored
don't save this nigga,
fork.
Jeezy.
You just ignored one fork in Ditto's crown, but you can see all of his. That's the problem with voting.
It's because they take better pictures, Drip. It's because they take better quality pictures, and that you can see the whole thing. Because if they can't see it, they can't vote against it.
That's crazy.
What's this? I don't get it. I don't get
That's
this.
crazy. They work
So
for
my
it.
thing is this, right? Listen, now that we've seen this, right?
His ways is killing though.
Oh yeah, listen, Jeezy, we are not negating that. We are not negating that. That is not the argument. That is not the argument.
You need one from Sham too?
Nah, I'm good.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. The young bulls was smacking them up. No offense. It was just
you think they won this battle? Do you think they won this battle?
They won this battle.
Let's judge it. Let's judge it. Community, please.
Unquestionably.
Nigga, interact. There's 60 people in here. Interact. What are we talking about?
Interact.
What are we doing? Please.
Let's talk about it.
They don't know
So
how
I
to
gotta
vote.
put fucking.
They don't know how to
God
vote.
damn.
They don't know. They don't know how
They
to
don't
vote.
know what. So who won?
Hey, I'm out of here, y'all. Salute to y'all. I just want to come on here and say all that cheating stuff. Like, I don't cheat, man. I gave y'all what I gave. Well, y'all say force or whatever, but ain't nobody calling no hero.
Arlo, I don't think it's a matter of cheating. You didn't cheat.
And even if you did comb your hair out, it's not a cheat.
It's not cheating.
It's your hair. It's your pattern.
Yeah.
Flo. What we doing? I'm missing one.
Man, that guy said, man, y'all talking
Definition.
did they win? I told you before the battle we gonna smoke y'all niggas, dog.
I mean, they would have won if that crown.
This is the championship battle.
If the
This
crown,
is the championship battle.
Take away flow.
This is we're not. Oh, of course we're not judging.
They already
Flo.
took away
Of course
Flo.
not.
You wrote flow then.
Taken away.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I can't delete it. Can I delete it? No, I can't delete it. My fault.
Oh, damn it. Disregard flow, everybody.
What is everybody looking at? What does everybody see that I can't see? I can't see shit.
I was gonna cry somewhere.
Oh, I'm on both.
I was gonna cry some damn where. Ultra Perm Black Taper.
That nigga Arlo
Back taper.
bucket naked, taking 4 ways.
All right. What we calling this one? Definition, crown, connection.
Dipset.
I'm giving connections to Wayward One.
I know you was.
I mean,
I'm giving crown.
You still got your WTBD jersey.
I'm giving crown to Wayward One.
Come on. No. But Arlo.
No.
I don't care nothing about WTBD. Arlo, that's a fork at the bottom. I counted that, which nobody would count. I'm counting that.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna count the one.
So who you giving connections to? I'm giving to Wayward One.
I'm giving connects to Wayward One.
Definition.
I'm not voting on definition.
No, you're gonna vote on
definition.
That's what they do.
Not directs. Definition.
Oh, okay. I thought about
like, bro,
no. Definition, bro. He about to snap on every damn body.
I'm not voting on directs. But yeah, let me see. I mean, it's pretty much tie on definition.
It's a tie on definition, but the
tie on definition.
How is it a tie on definition? And somewhere there's lack of definition, and somewhere
there's
more lack of definition.
You're not looking at your waiver.
Your waiver.
You're not looking at your waiver, Drip.
Black's definition. His black definition too around this whole year.
Who?
Waiver 2.
Okay. The whole right side is that top is a lack of definition.
So Waiver 1 walks away.
That top shot, lack of definition.
Not the best 4-way in
this is to me it's a tie on definition. Because they both
on damn near everything though. They get tie on hella shit.
Because Arlo's back right here ain't defined.
And what Waiver 2 has more undefined spots.
He just got that one undefined spot at the taper area. That's
and above. Wait. Oh my God.
Why?
This is undefined. What is this right here? What's this? Right here where my cursor is. What is this?
Where?
What is this? Right here. Right here where my cursor is.
Come on.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Okay, this is
an undefined area.
No.
That's an undefined area.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That is not an undefined area. That's lighting. That's placement of his hair going at an angle.
Hey, yo, Jeezy. Can you see the waves? Can you see the waves?
Yes, I can see it.
You can see it from his crown shot. You can see it from his crown shot. You can see that the wave is there.
You can see it exactly. You can see it from his crown shot.
It's there and it's defined, bro. We can see it from the crown shot.
There's no lack of definition in that area.
Drip.
Lighting. It's the wave placement. It's the angle of. That's why I take my 4-ways at a tilt, because you can see directly into it. But when I take it like this, it looks stupid because my waves go at a different angle. So don't kill him off because
this is it right here though. Everybody is looking at these 4-ways with different sets of eyes. Nick picking at
No.
That's why
people are
uneducated. This is why we're great voters.
People are uneducated.
That's the biggest problem. People are uneducated. Even the ones that call themselves educated.
Hey, that is an undefined area. I'm standing on that. And
how is it undefined? You can see it in the crown. Tell me that.
You can't see his waves on the top. I mean, on that top right side, Jesus, you can't see the waves.
Show me the area in his crown, because it is there.
Show me the
undefined area.
Jeezy, you can't go off of the crown. Don't look at the crown.
Why? It's like this. Babe, so you serious? You can't go off the crown shot?
Keeping it. Listen, this is what I'm saying though. Look at Arlo's right side.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Waiver 2's right side. Whose waves are more defined throughout the whole side? That's all I'm asking y'all to do.
His waves go at a different slant. What are you talking about? It goes at a different angle.
You sound like me. Are you? Did
No. I'm fair. I'm 360 TZ. I'm me. I'm across the board. I don't ride for what I don't see. I'm not biased when it comes to votes. But what you're saying, Banks, is not real, bro. You could physically see it from the crown shot. That's defined. Every wave on his head is defined.
Man,
now
look. Okay, now look at the top shot on waiver 2.
Top shot. I just feel like
look at the top shot on waiver 2.
Same amount of critical across the board.
That's lighting. That's lighting. That's
so
not.
You know what? Okay. I'm glad this shit happened.
Not definition.
I'm glad this shit happened. I'm glad that it finally happened to y'all. That the shit that's been going on to the rest of us, y'all been having to get effed by the politics, and now y'all want to cry. Oh, everybody. This shit been happening. We've been battling whoever we battle, plus the politics. We've been doing this shit. Y'all go brush y'all fucking hair until y'all undeniable and snatch the niggas who went running up on y'all.
Waiver won. Waiver won.
I don't care, and I'm glad the community fucked them out of it. Then how about that?
Facts though. Hey, he mean that shit. And you know what? Listen.
Hold on. Who won?
Let me tell you how. Listen. Let me tell you how I know
Who
they
won?
really.
Who won?
Let me tell you how they know. How I know they really know inside their hearts that they shouldn't have won this battle. They've been celebrating hard. Niggas doing videos. Niggas sent me a whole edited video in my inbox.
Ignoring
too much celebrating.
The comments niggas made is what made niggas do that.
Okay.
Niggas should have been making comments.
Hey yo. Y'all told Nick Cole I shouldn't have been able to vote?
Nah, I ain't tell Nick Cole that. But you by your own mouth said, I don't want to see nobody on the team vote. I'ma be tight.
You shouldn't be able to vote.
I said
you shouldn't be able to vote, Banks, because what you just did, what you just said about Jabrion's right side is false.
How you pointed out every single fork in Jabrion's, but you ignored the one fork in Ditto. You couldn't spot one fork, nigga. You had one job. You ignored it. You know why you ignored it? Your eyes won't allow you to see it because that's your boy. So boys, your eyes is you can't fathom that that's a fucking fork in your face. You can't fathom. Oh no, and that's why you needed to sit that one out. Another judge got to step up for this one. Even if I'm on the panel, another one has to step up just for this one. Because even though I got integrity, it's going to get looked at a certain way, even if I vote correctly, even if my vote is valid. Like you said, Banks, the vote could be valid. But I'm tight. G. You got a jacket. You got a fucking jacket. Stay the fuck away from my battles, Banks. Or look, I'm on the
his new votes.
I am. I'm going to show them right now. All right, let me go full screen so we see the votes. All right. Ellis. Definition 1. Directs tie. Connections 1. Crown 2. Overall 1.
Ellis, get your.
Listen. Let that. Listen.
No.
Great.
Ellis, stop voting. Ellis, stop voting. I need Ellis to stop voting. No.
Listen. Let that man be great. Let that man be great, G.
No.
Let that man be great, bro.
Ellis needs to stop voting. Every battle that I've ever seen Ellis vote on has always been flawed. He does not know how to vote. And everybody piggybacks off of his vote.
Can we talk about that?
Vote like that? People piggyback off of his vote.
Let's talk about the piggyback votes. People
are piggybacking off of his votes. He is dead wrong in that one.
When people see when people see a popular person vote, they vote based off what they may not have known how to vote until
exactly.
They vote. And that shit, Ditto said, we all know.
Ditto said definition tie, directs tie, connections waiver 2.
Or reaping what you sowed.
This could have decided the battle.
This is y'all reaping
connections. Oh, are we giving connections a waiver 1 or not?
Y'all do what y'all want to do.
Are we giving connections to waiver 1 or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Kano has definition tie, directs tie, connections waiver 2, crown waiver 2, overall waiver 2.
Hey, old school. He don't know.
With the opinions equals the problem.
No. Keep that energy.
Kato
Bang
old
on
school.
your desk. Bang on your desk and tell this man he needs to stop voting.
No, Kato is from the old school, so I get it. Ellis is
We're not
new.
giving them the pass. Stop giving them that pass.
Ellis is new. Ellis is from this generation. Kato's from the past, so I expect it. You know what I'm saying? That's just like me voting like that. You kind of got to give me some grace because I'm from the past too. You guys are from the new, so it's the new generation. This is the new style. Kato is not voting new style. Kato is not voting new style. He's not out in the streets like that.
Well, he shouldn't be voting.
That's what I said. We gotta retire these dudes.
The old dogs, we gotta retire.
We've been saying this shit for a long time. The problem is now that it's affecting y'all. It affects y'all now. So now it's a problem.
Hey,
y'all.
Hey,
on the biggest stage.
You fucking right it does.
Y'all
you
on the
fucking right. You fucking right it does. You fucking right.
That's why
this shit needs to stop.
Now
this shit needs to stop. Fuck y'all niggas. It needs to stop now that we here.
Now we
here now.
Now we
was quiet all last year. We was quiet all last year. We weren't making no noise last year. We here now. We back.
Now, Banks. Now we fix the system. This is where we fix it.
Yeah, we back now. Last year we ain't give a fuck about y'all niggas getting fucked over. We wasn't in the championship rounds. We wasn't in championship rounds. Now that we here now, this shit got to stop. I'm choosing violence today. Pass the gun. Nigga, pass the strap, nigga. Pass the strap, nigga. Get the strap. The fuck is niggas talking about?
1 year, Immortal was the whole panel. Let's talk. The panel is WT.
No. He's talking about last year.
I'm about to say.
No. He's talking about last year. He's talking about last year.
But they didn't win nothing last year.
Who didn't? Who didn't?
Who did it last year? Last year what?
Cell and his son won against Will and Arlo. It was a great battle.
I'm talking about panels across the board. All of these.
Oh yeah. Now we're not doing that.
Hey, you know what? You know what we should do? Everybody that's proclaimed to be voters, we need to sit them down. Right
in here. Let me get 10 niggas in here.
Right here. Put up battles and have them judge it. If they fail,
don't come back.
You out of 10. You up out of here. You can't vote for them. Don't butt on out of here. Hey, that Ellis battle got me hot. What? Was none of his stuff correct?
Let me ask. What's tough for the judge? Is it tougher to judge elite patterns versus elite pattern, or is it tougher to judge like two rookie patterns or two softball patterns?
No. It ain't easy to judge rookie battles. That's easy.
No, he said, is it tougher? It's both the same equally. I feel like.
No,
it's equal. You got two rookie patterns. They both got 100 forks. They both got undeveloped crowns. It's harder to judge that shit.
Count the forks. It ain't hard to judge a rookie battle. It's harder to judge an elite against an elite.
But I feel like
you have to really be detailed. You have to really start nitpicking.
And I feel like
with a rookie, you know what I'm saying?
Happen to both four ways, I feel like it'd be great. But the voters display every time they vote that they're picking which four way they want to nitpick on. Right? The voters display that.
Hold on, let's finish this last battle. Right here. This is with we're going to GB's vote. Right now, the score is tied 1-1. You got Ellis's vote, which I agree with, and then you have Kato's vote. We have Kato's vote. Now we have Gibson's vote. He voted definition tie, directs tie, connections tie, crown 2, overall 2. So he basically gave the battle to Waver 2 based off of the crown. This is the hardest battle I ever had to vote on. Even though they say you choose your teammate wisely, this is what they meant. Both Waver 1 and Waver 2 created a flawless collage, let alone both teams have done at the same texture and the same pattern. You guys set the bar for the tournament. Great job. Okay, Slow-Mo. Slow-Mo voted the same as Gifted. Definition tie, directs tie, connections tie, Waver 2, crown, overall Waver 2.
I hate ties.
And then that's it.
Don't care.
That's the end of that's the end.
I hate ties. I hate them. Except
How do you have a waiver that has multiple forks in their crown, and then a waiver that just have one? How does he win crown? Just because it looks better? Stop doing that. Stop voting like that. You going off of the looks and not the forks. Count them up and stop going about what looks better. That's how Ditto lost. That's how Ditto lost, because Jabrion's appears to look better.
Aesthetically looks better.
Yeah, it does.
I mean,
how about this? Another factor to keep in mind: what crown is closer to being elite? If both got flaws,
that's the thing too. Crown's supposed to go.
If both got flaws, who is closer to having a complete crown?
Ditto.
Crown,
Ditto. Because if he bumped that fork out, that's complete.
Yeah.
Opposed to what?
Listen, I got the same eyes.
Connecting a fork that's right by the crown, but it's crashing into another.
Can we get another neutral?
You gotta switch up your angle.
Can we get another neutral guest in here? Ellis, you up, nigga? Get your ass. Ellis, get your ass downstairs and get in here.
Same thing.
You got a WTDD jersey too.
Banks like signing legs. Shut up, Nate. I'm sick of Nate. I'm sick of Nate's ass. Hey, can we get another? Can we get another honest opinion? Unbiased opinion.
I gotta keep it going.
Because Drip and Reef is biased. They call me biased. Jeezy.
No, Jeezy cool. I'm talking
I honestly don't think I'm biased. I don't.
Nigga, you see this crown. You gotta see this crown, bro. That crown needs work. Yes, you see the scroll. That's what you see.
I don't argue the
crazy.
Point out on us. I don't say no or oppose it. I just say, hey, just be the same way on the other person as well.
That's all we ask.
Hey, old man, we know you gotta go to bed, old man. We know you gotta go to bed, old man.
I'm up because Jeezy's up. I'm up too. Okay? Yeah, I've been brushing the whole time, listening to all this flabbergasting.
Jeezy's working more than you.
What we doing, Ellis? Ellis, this man has beat the keys out of his keyboard. He's very upset with what you displayed here today on this battle. He wants clarity. And I agree with your vote. Let's just put that out there.
First of all, I don't see how Jeezy mad. I voted for Ditto and them to win. I was the only person to vote for them.
That's a fact.
So what's the issue?
He thinks that he just.
I just think that your crown vote is whack.
Okay, now at the beginning of this live, I explained the issues I had with Ditto's crown, and I'll repeat it because I know everybody wasn't in here. It's a beehive crown or swirl hide, whatever you want to call it. If you zoom into that crown,
wait. What do you call it?
I'm gonna say it's a beehive, right? Either way, the first three waves from the very first wave that I see to the left, 9 o'clock from the crown out, it does not connect to any other wave. It crashes. Right?
This right here.
That wave right there, it does not connect to anything. That's the first wave. So on the first ring that he's supposed to have on a beehive, he does not have it. Right? Second wave from that, very left of it. If you follow that wave, that does not completely connect all the way around. So the first two supposed rings of a beehive do not fully connect. And you can go to the third wave, and it does the same shit. Now you can call it definition issues, skirmishes, sports, whatever, but his crown is not as complete as the other waiver, in my opinion.
Now,
see, Ditto's being penalized for it.
So on the issue, go ahead and judge the issues on the other crown. Go ahead. Let me see.
On the other crown, let's see. Go. I see your cursor. Just start on one, and then I'll go clockwise.
Right here.
Okay, that's a fork. That's two forks that don't connect to the crown right there.
As a matter of fact, Banks, just go everywhere that you think that's a possibility. I need him to go ahead.
We're going around. So
that one. I see a little here. Maybe I can give him the benefit of the doubt on that one, but it is. I got to take away from the definition of that part right there.
This area right here.
That goes in there. The next one goes in there. That one goes in. That one goes in. Them two go in there. That one stops. The one in the middle, it kind of stops in between two. That's a fork. But
here,
where you at now?
right here.
If you zoom into that, man, you see it's going in there. That's a bit much on the nitpick.
So you saying 2 forks in this crown?
Yeah, 2.
2. Okay.
Opposed to 3, right?
I say 5. I say 5. I don't know.
Well, he got 3. He got 3 or more. I don't care what nobody say.
I do too.
He
I
ain't got
think he
no
got
2.
3.
No.
He got just 2.
I'm gonna say it's 3 or more, but all of those forks, like in the back, the one at the bottom of the back, it's just not touching the crown. You can't count that as a fork crown. That's on his back waves. So how do you count that towards crown?
Yeah, I didn't.
Nobody
It's only the top, the definition issues or lack of connection issues at the top. But that's only 3 waves that's not connecting. If you say 3, where Ditto got the first 3 waves that's not connecting, you want to go to the 4th one? It's kind of hard to do that with a beehive.
I think Ditto's being penalized on his texture because his waves kind of look like they splitting, but they really not. You feel what I'm saying? And I think what's the name was just like that too. HB3. His waves look so crisp that they kind of look like they was kind of like forks, but they really wasn't.
But
It's
see,
just
I would like a texture handicap also.
we got to get away from what we think people's hair looks like. We know Ditto's crown looks better than what he presented in that collage. But
Right.
I can only judge on what I'm presented right there.
Right.
The first 3 waves don't connect, and on the right side at 3 o'clock, it's no defined wave at all. So that crown does not look as good as Jabrion.
Okay. Nate had a question, and you being an admin on BC, I think it's good for you to answer this, Arlo. The real question is, why was Flo taken away?
I can answer that as a teammate.
No. Why wasn't the category allowed in the actual tournament?
I didn't know that it wasn't gonna be Flo. I don't remember it being in there last year. I don't see how you can have Flo with 2 different people in
That's
one
what I
class.
was saying.
You know what I'm saying? Because
It might be 2 different patterns,
Right.
whatever the case may be. So you judging the size how it's supposed to flow when you judging the flow on 2 different patterns. So
Right.
it's not gonna work out.
Yeah.
So
Right.
we're just gonna judge connects, direct, crown, shit like that.
Okay. So, Drip, who you got? No, I'm sorry, Reef. Who you got winning this battle?
I definitely got my boys winning this battle, and not on no bias tip or whatever the case may be, but I really only see like 1 or 2 floors on my man on waiver 2, compared to 2 or 3 floors on waiver 1, compared to the darkness on waiver 1's crown. I feel like you hiding something. And then other than that, I feel like it was really close until we get to the back of the A on all those right side. I feel like my people's on waiver 2. I feel like they ain't got no floor like that they, you know what I mean, that they trying to conceal as a voter.
Okay.
But I don't disagree with
I-
too much.
I do think, and just as much as I say I'm not biased, you can easily say you're a little biased as well. It's your squad, it's game.
But also, I don't come out here and be a deciding factor of who win and lose these big movements as a teammate.
What was wrong with my vote?
I feel like sometimes you don't identify the same flaws, or you don't.
I'm asking you what was wrong with my vote.
I feel like at the end of the day, you didn't critique Ditto's crown as much.
So you think my crown vote was off? Connections, everything else was good. It's just my crown vote was off.
Yeah,
I can pull it up.
Yeah,
my crown vote was off.
You voted, and
not on this one.
I feel the first one. The first one
because niggas was bitching. Niggas was tight. I ain't gonna say bitching. Niggas was tight.
I think the first champ. I think that was the one that was most controversial with me and how you voted.
You shouldn't have voted, Banks. You shouldn't have been a voter. The only reason I say that is, but we couldn't find no judges.
Yeah, and that's a fact.
That was the problem. We couldn't leave it to the community to decide it. I didn't want to vote. I'm a BC admin. What the fuck I got to vote for?
The fuck? I'm gonna be hosting this shit.
I'm voting on all of them. I'm gonna be the first vote in there. Yes.
Now, but your vote is very knowledgeable, and then you break it down and you explain it.
Don't you get Jeezy started in here today.
Listen, only the old school waivers don't like how I vote. They got to be direct. They can't have no shadows or nothing. You can't have them classic Jeezy poses with the LED lights tilted. No, you're going to lose. You got to lose.
They said it was a discrepancy. They said it was a discrepancy with this battle here.
Banks, can we skip to my battle?
What battle?
Can we skip to that? I just want to skip to that.
What battle you had?
I gotta go.
What battle you talking about?
I have voted on Simeon and
This is it.
This is it.
No, this ain't it.
Simeon and them?
No, this ain't it.
Okay.
Oh, so it must be a different person against Simeon.
Yeah, it was definitely a different person. It was a silkier texture against Simeon.
Was it you talking about on wait on? Oh, you talking about alone? You talking about on
Major League Waving. Whole nother thing. Whole different
time. Oh, another thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, you good. You good. You good? Cause that was on the agenda. That was on the agenda.
I just wanted to skip to that.
Yeah, let's get here so we can. Yeah.
Really want to get to that one.
Who posted those battles? Who posted that battle? Reef?
Yeah,
Reef posted that battle, right, Reef?
Yeah.
I'm not sure who the battle waiver was, but it's possible.
No, you posted that battle. You posted that battle. This is the one. I'm the man. All right, real quick. Here we go. This is the one. You gave waiver 2 the crown vote. This is what the issue was.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Hey, Ellis, bang on your keyboard real quick. Knock some keys loose. Knock some keys loose. Knock some keys loose, Ellis.
Thanks. Pull up what I sent you.
All right. You want me to read the comments?
Waiver 2 got the comments.
I think you explained it in the comments.
Yeah, I put it in the comments.
Jeez, we're gonna keep it a stack. You and Simeon had a little back and forth already.
This is no bias.
For you to do that.
This is no bias. This is no bias. Right there, man.
This is the. Oh, okay.
Yo, Gigi, you should have shaded this whole like this whole quadrant right here on Crown. You should have shaded that whole thing.
Facts.
Look at the covered areas that I covered a Simeon. Don't it look better? Take away the look past the red. And if those parts was connected, it would look a lot better. But those are flaws.
So I see what he's doing. He's like I'm doing. He's going out from the first wave out to the third or fourth, and that's how he's judging Crown. Right. Okay, I get that. So on waiver 2, all you can do is judge on what they got.
Right.
And it's only that 1 fork. So I can kind of agree with that.
Right.
Is that only 1 fork though?
Yes, it is. He
has
straight hair. He has straight hair. So you can't judge him like he finna have a bunch of rings. He not finna have a bunch of rings, bro.
I see the horseshoe. I see a horseshoe wave.
No, he could run up.
He cannot run up with that crown is blown out, bro. You can't compete with that crown that Simeon got. He has forks in it, but bro, that is a way more complete crown than that man has on waiver 2.
I get it, but I don't go on what the crown look like. I go on the forks on the crown. That's what I go on. When I do my vote, I do the forks. That's
a horseshoe.
Fact, bro.
you could say that it's incomplete, but it's only one incomplete area. On top of that, stop looking at the crown for a minute. All of them forks on the other sides, bro. Add that up. How does
Can I see it normal without the circles? Can I see it normal?
We wasn't talking about connects. We wasn't judging connects. It was the crown vote that got the red flag.
Hey, that's how I vote. I vote on forks when it comes to that crown area.
Can I see it normal without Jeezy's isolations?
Nah, he's truly using wave to fork ratio.
Yes.
When he votes like that.
It seems like it.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't disagree with the wave of fork ratio.
I think
we need to figure out if that's actually logical. If that's what we're doing, is that what the community is doing? Are we using wave to fork ratio? Some people agree with it, some people don't.
Area, you have to. Is it physically impossible for a straight medium straight hair to have that first ring so close to their crown like that? It's physically impossible. Only a coarse hair waver could do that.
Yeah, you can't take away because his crown is a certain size. Now, if you just totally, missing that whole area, like from receding baldness or something, that's different.
But it's hair there, right? It is not definition of wave.
But when you judge the hair, it takes me this thick for it to get waves. That first wave, if I had a crown, it would be spaced out a little bit before I can get that first wave, because my waves wave up at 2 guard. So that means it has to be this long it has to be 2 inches in order for it to start the wave.
Basically, Jeezy, they both have issues in the same areas, right?
They do.
So your deciding vote was the forks.
How many forks?
The forks was what it was.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now those of y'all that threw the red flag on Jeezy, he just explained his answer. I don't agree with it.
He still get the red card. He
definitely get a red card. I don't agree with it. But
hey, y'all looking at that ring.
But it's logical. It's logical. It
looked good.
It's not far fetched.
And how his waves was, it looked good. But start counting them forks. It looked good. But count the forks though. Like let's not just bypass the forks because he's coarse hair. Oh, I'm gonna give him a pass. He coarse hair waiver. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, we ain't doing that.
That's what y'all doing. That's what y'all doing in this situation. That's what y'all doing in this situation. If y'all don't.
But that same thing will work vice versa, because it would be easier for a straight hair waiver. So I got to be tough on a straight hair waiver because there's plenty of potential there with considering his texture. So even if I was to do that, even if I was to judge like, okay, he's a coarse hair waiver, let me cut him some slack. Well, let me say like, well, this straight hair waiver should be way further along in his pattern, considering how the top size is looking. But he should be way further in his crown.
He is further along though. Look at his waves. He is way further along.
His wings?
His waves.
Oh, because I see wings because they're only on the sides.
Okay. Can we judge? Because flow is a category. So the flow whose flow is better?
Waiver 2.
But flow not. Oh,
what?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking about in the crown. In the crown area, whose flow is better? Because regardless of what people say, I believe this. And listen, you have to put those 4 categories together when you voting on a crown vote. You got to go with definition, flow, connections, and directs. You have to put that into consideration when you're voting on the crown. Now, yes, you have. Well, you know what I mean.
Not doing that.
Now, again, whose crown flow better?
When you talk about that first ring, Simeon's crown flows better.
Flows better, right? Okay.
Yeah, that first ring.
Whose crown is more defined?
Simeon's.
Connections. You're giving connections to waiver 2, right? For me, and that's why I give waiver 1 the crown for those reasons. And I think a lot of people may be giving him the crown vote for those reasons as well. Because he has his crown is more defined and the flow is better. Yes, he has those fork issues, connection issues, but still, I feel like a lot of people may feel the same way. Those other 2 categories is what's gives him the actual vote.
Then why do y'all judge Draymond the way y'all do?
As far as what? He has forks. He has more forks.
So it flows way better. It's more defined.
There was no flow. There was no flow category in that last battle. There was no flow category in that last battle. And I didn't fault people for I didn't fault people for giving him crown. For giving them crown. I didn't fault them for that. I faulted them for giving them connections. That's what my issue was.
But where
how you doing a tie on connects? What are we doing?
Hold on. If all his forks is in his crown now.
Who?
So that's
on that last. We're talking about the wavy games. We're talking about the wavy games battle we just looked at prior to this one.
Right.
You gave Waiver 1 connections as well.
Yeah, because of Waiver 2's forks in his crown.
Yes.
All of where the forks were. So how could you say that connections when all of Waiver 2's forks was in his crown?
Because we are counting total forks.
But you saying he won crown. You don't have a problem with him winning crown.
I mean, I feel like it could have went either way.
How could it go either way, Banks? You said you don't have a problem with Waiver 2 getting forks.
I don't because based off of what I've seen.
With it connects?
Say what?
But you have a problem with them getting connected.
No, they clearly lost connections. Let's say that. They clearly lost connections. They clearly lost connections. Now my issue was we're not counting flow, right? We're not counting flow.
No, we're not counting flow. We're not. Banks, I just need you to listen to me. Listen to me real quick.
I hear what you're saying.
I'm sitting here and I'm telling you don't have a problem with them winning crown.
Yeah.
You have a problem with him winning connect, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how could all his forks is in his crown, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't have a problem with him winning crown, which all the forks are in his crown, he won connects. He automatically won connects because all of the forks are in the crown area. If you giving the crown a pass, there's no forks.
No. We're still counting total forks, bro. We still counting total forks.
Okay, show me the forks. Show me the forks.
On the last battle we just showed, we still counting the crown as total forks. That's still there. I'm just saying when I vote for crown, I kind of put those categories together to judge that crown. I do that.
Right, I do it too.
That's what I'm saying.
So how do you say that I don't have a problem with him winning crown when he got forks in his crown?
Because people see Tito's crown and they may feel like he has more than one fork or more than two forks. Just like Ellis was stating in why he voted the way he voted. He feels like there's three ways that aren't connected. That they're going nowhere. So again, like I said, you could definitely. I see how people wanted to go back and forth with the crown vote, but I'm giving the crown. I'm not mad about the crown vote. I was mad about the connections vote. That's what it was. I feel like that was clear. Now the crown, you want to say if Waves ain't going all around, he got a fork here at the top left, he got a fork at the bottom right, and there's another Wave that. Okay, cool. That's your argument. I respect it, but cool. But connections, that's clear cut.
The connections ain't clear cut, Banks.
Maybe go back to this battle, Jeezy.
The connections ain't clear cut because if you're giving him crown, there's no forks in his crown. Then you're saying that there's no forks in his crown. Then if you're giving him crown, that's why I say this battle.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said, Jeez. That's not what I said. I said, hold on. Let me get to it.
I disagree with your voting style right here, Jeezy.
What do you mean?
Talking about which battle? The one we just showed? But let me show this battle real quick so I can make my point. Again, like I was saying, people may have an issue with Ditto's crown. I understand what they're saying. You know, the definition of it looks like he has more forks than what it seems to be, right? JBR has more forks than what it may seem to be. So the crown vote, if it can go back and forth, if it's iffy, fine, I'm good with that. But connects as a whole, you can't tell me. Come on, bro. I'm giving connects to my guys. That to me is clear cut.
Where's Waiver 2's forks? It's all in his crown.
He has certain forks. These are definite forks for me. These are definite forks. These are definite forks.
All in his crown.
And we just agreed 3 or more. We just agreed 3 or more.
Right.
Oh
right.
no, not on his crown. He's showing his back ways, right? So we gotta count that. We gotta count that fork back there, correct? If he's showing it, if it's in the picture, you feel what I'm saying?
What about the side
Like
shot?
I said, penalized because we're taking better pictures.
What about the side shot with the glasses in it? Are those connections going all the way down to the hairline, to the taper, or do they turn into V's?
Now we talked about that as well. Now we're talking about on Arlo, correct?
No, on waiver 2, sideways with the glasses. They go down and turn into forks.
That's.
What you talking about, the second wave?
I was gonna give that a pass because I'm not gonna be too hard on that because it looked like it's dropping and then the taper is there. I was gonna give that.
It's going like this. It's going.
I didn't give it a pass. I took off connections for that and definition. Those are undefined waves and lack of connection.
It's going like this. It's going like this.
Now I can see if it went all the way into the taper, but that's up into drop fade territory. You're supposed to have waves right there.
You did the same thing for Arlo, right? Like you did the same thing for Arlo behind the
ear. Yeah, yes. We all established that Arlo got some issues.
I'm sorry if I missed that.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Understandable.
Again,
all right.
And the conversation only goes this long because of the actual quality of the patterns that we have here.
But see, that's why I got waiver 1 to win the battle, was because of waiver 2 side and the forks in the crown. That's more than 5 forks.
So does waiver 1 have an incomplete wave over top of that ear on waiver 2? Does waiver 2 have an incomplete wave over top of that ear on the right side? Is that an incomplete wave?
You talking about the side shot with the glasses or without?
No, the right side on waiver 2 without the glasses.
Oh, yeah.
No, I see the wave. It looks
a full wave. It's a full wave.
Yeah.
It's a full wave. Okay. All right.
Disconnected.
Let me ask you one more thing, right? So let's look at waiver 1 and waiver 2 left sides. You jeopardized my man left side, his second.
Can we stop saying my man? Just say waiver 1 and waiver 2 because it sounds biased when you say that.
All right, you're right. You're right. So you was a little bit tough on waiver 2, second wave, close to his ear. Does he not have the same amount of space with lack of definition on waiver 1, with wave number 1, wave number 2, like close to the ear? That's not like the same lack of definition, and that's 2 waves there.
I don't think that was the issue.
Like you being.
I don't think that was the issue. The issue was that.
I mean, on waiver 2.
The issue with waiver 2, that Ellis was saying, was that the first 2 waves, or the second and third wave, when they come down to the hairline, they kind of connect a little bit. They kind of run into each other, but not necessarily. I feel like waiver 1's. I mean, my man's my boy. Yeah. I mean, waiver 1. Excuse me. Waiver 1's waves is all. You see where they stop, and they're all individual waves. All right. They're all individual waves. You know what I'm saying? Right. In my opinion, for what I see. No, it's not in my opinion. That's what we see.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we see.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I just wanted to see how y'all.
Hey, man. You know, we can go all night talking about this.
You absolutely right, because these are 4 dope ass waivers.
Yes.
You absolutely right. And I give credit to all 4 of them because I can't beat them.
You know what I'm saying? I can't beat these niggas. You know what I'm saying? But based off of the topics that we heard here today, you know what I'm saying? The battles and everything is great. It's dope, or whatever the case may be. But Alice, we got you on here. Nate, we got you on here too. Is there anything you wanted to add, Nate, before we move to the next topic real quick, before I let everybody know?
Yeah, real quick. Because Alice drew it out earlier on ES.
Yes.
It's like going into a gunfight. If you got a handgun and I got a machine gun, that's on you. You knew we was bringing guns. So if my waves go all the way to the shoreline and yours don't, that's an L you automatically take. I don't care if it's enough hair to get a wave there and you don't have a wave, that's an L. You're saying like if you don't have a hair, if you don't have shoreline waves and the next waiver don't, then that's a fair fight. But if one waiver do and one waiver don't, the waiver who don't, that's an L. You're not about to discount that all that hair that's not waved up.
This is what Ellis was posted on ES.
I think that was a very detailed breakdown.
Yeah, you can't discount all that hair that's not waved up. It's the same way somebody just said that some Javion's fork is in the picture. That hair with no waves is in the picture. You have to count it.
Count it as what?
As no definition.
Yep.
I do that. I agree.
You don't do that because you haven't said it all day. I've been sitting here.
I don't do what? As far as count what? First of all, only that you can tell that what's the name? Mark on
nobody
right
has nobody has mentioned that. But
the mark on Arlo's right side is that is definitely waved up. That was a mistake. And Ellis already had cleared that up. That is waved up. And when we zoomed in, he definitely seen it. So it's different now. I do agree with. I mean,
Banks,
that's taper area. That's taper area. That's taper area.
If I got waves in my taper area and you don't, sorry, bro, you lose. I got hair there, so I'm waving it.
Let me ask you a question, bro. What categories do you think?
Cut it off. Keyword.
What category?
They ain't got no words.
Facts. What category do you think y'all won in this? Because you clearly think y'all won this battle. So what categories do you think you won in this battle?
In this battle,
yes,
we won crown. Champ has the best crown in the game right now. Nobody beats Champ in crown.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Ditto.
Come on, bro.
Okay, look, Bank, you asking me. I'm telling you.
Okay.
When I came to the pages, Ditto is the main waiver I hit up about my crown.
Mm-hmm.
The same way y'all see Reef and be like, I seen better. When I first seen Ditto 4-way drop, I'm like, I seen better. He has a square swirl going right now.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them waves that Ellis pointed out, they don't connect to anything. They just L's. He got like L's around his head. That's just simple. He cannot beat Champ and crown. Ain't no way Ditto beat Champ and then Ditto lose to Simeon. That's crazy. So Champ won crown. When you go to connect, I have one fork on my right side. The same place Arlo lose lack of definition is.
That cancels each other out.
The Ditto's, from what I see, Ditto's crown has more forks than Shannon's crown. So I feel we win connect. They have more forks.
I feel like that area that is fed.
And because of the lack of definition in the areas that Ellis outlined. Ditto.
Absolutely. I think he outlined it perfectly well.
Right. Like they said.
I think you counted Ditto shag, and I don't like to count Ditto shag.
But if it's in the
picture, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a little extra there.
I don't like it either, but if it's in the picture, the same way y'all just said about Javion's
I should have cut it off. I should have cut it off at the end of his head. I went a little too far, but
he does that. That's Ellis.
From behind here is what I'm talking about, not the shag. Behind
yeah, but we know what he's talking about. We know what you're talking about, though. So I counted that too. You know what I'm saying? Like that counts.
I feel like Ditto's waves. I feel like Ditto's texture. I said it earlier. Ditto's texture is being penalized because his
texture is not being penalized
because he has. Listen, his texture is being penalized.
How can it be penalized?
Areas waves that look like forks. Hold on, I'll let you talk, Nate. Waves that look like forks aren't forks. They not forks.
But we all can say that. That's why we tilt and slant when we taking directs.
Right.
Everybody can say that.
So was he supposed to tilt his head?
I'm saying I tilted mine.
Hey, if you're gonna lose directs, win everything else.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. If it's in, like they said, if Ditto would have got a clean cut, a tape or whatever, flawless. Ditto texture does not hurt him because the way Ditto texture is, he destroys everybody with depth. Like nobody has deep waves like Ditto. Nobody. If Ditto ever cared enough to break them forks, I don't think he can be beat.
That's
His texture
that's a
is
statement right there. That's a statement right there.
Ditto, Reese, Tanner, Jeezy, they have the hair for battle waves. Yes. So you cannot bring up Ditto's texture to nothing. No. If it looked like a fork in a battle, you have to judge it as a fork. You only can judge on what you see. You can't judge on, I know him. I know what
you got to be knowledgeable to know that it's not a fork. That matters.
But if you zoom in and you think it's a fork, that's what you're voting on. It's fine. The same way y'all just said the guys who won his waves when it came down to the shoreline, how they turned into a V. Nobody would have saw that as a fork. Ellis is an experienced waiver and judge. He saw it. That's why I'm not tripping. The same way Ellis saw this, that nobody is speaking on. That's why I waited to see what somebody gonna say something. Ellis saw what he saw and he voted on what he saw.
So the hairline on waiver 2, that don't get a yellow mark either. You didn't see that?
On who?
Waiver 2.
On this battle?
Yes.
On which picture?
The hairline on waiver 2's top. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Shit, them is defined waves. He just got he need a lining.
What you talking about?
Those waves are defined?
Yes.
That's a flawless top. That's why I didn't
hairline.
A flawless. That's
now
look
at waiver 1.
He got waiver 1 got a better lining.
Those are two flawless.
That don't get no yellow. That don't get no yellow circle.
No,
yellow circle there.
I can see the wave.
No yellow circle there.
I didn't touch the tops.
No yellow circle there. Okay.
I don't see no issue.
Them tops don't get no yellow.
All right, now
there's not even space for
the wave. Now look at the top on waiver 1, right? Now look at that back of it right there. See the back of it in the back, right before the crown.
Tell me, was his head tilted down more?
In the back, yes.
Because his head is tilted more.
Whose head is tilted more on waiver 1?
Waiver 1 head is tilted more straight down.
Okay, but listen.
You get a closer shot to the crown.
I'm not saying that it's a bad direct. I'm not saying that. But do you see that? It's like a missed wave. Now what are we doing? Are we being that critical? Are we being that critical? Is what I'm saying. Are we being that critical?
This is when you go back to what Jeezy told you earlier.
We're not circling that.
Now look at waivers 2 crown shot, where you see all of them waves that you maybe not see in that top shot.
Equally defined.
In the crown shot. That's why
equally defined.
That's why it's a 4-way, Banks. You have to put it together. If you can't see it in one picture, see if you can see it in the other one. It's there.
Nigga said, "Oh, the lighting is bad, so we're gonna have to take it away, even though we can see that wave right there."
Hey, yo, I'm keeping it a stack with you though. That's how you listen, man. Y'all niggas is biased. Y'all niggas is biased. I understand. This is y'all man's in them.
No.
We already established that.
We point out the fact
if you have too much lighting, you've seen this before.
Man got a dark spot.
Hey, I just finished. Go ahead. Keep on.
Okay.
Let you finish.
Your man got a dark spot in the crown. We don't have a second picture on the crown area to correspond to see. Oh, let's see what that wave is doing.
Right. But
we're gonna have to judge it like, it don't look like a whole wave, so we're gonna have to judge it like it's not a whole wave.
It's tricky.
You have a second picture to correspond to, to cross-reference to. Like,
it's real tricky when you do wavy games with the teammates. Now, if you look at these battles and put all 5 categories in regular battles, it would have turned out different.
It would have been different. We would have smacked these niggas.
And that's another thing, Alice, when y'all was saying about the flow. Shit, the introduction to everything. I remember Nick, who was my man's, but he was like, don't just go get another dope waiver and think y'all gonna win. Them patterns have to flow together to look like one collage. That's why we even switched our teams up.
I mean, that's good advice to go off of, but technically,
listen, I would have left the flow category, and we just would have had to go pick by pick. How does his left side flow for a beehive? How does his crown flow for a squirrel? It would have took longer, but you could have left the flow. Hey, like I said, I ain't had nothing to do with that. I support my BC admin brother and sister, but it is what it is.
And that's another thing. We got to stop taking away time with these tournaments. That's only once a year. Fuck it. If it take long, it take long. We can't do this shit again until 2023.
Right.
I agree with
that. I somewhat agree.
I agree with that. But what I was saying was, as far as we have seen collages where people's patterns were drowned out by light, and you cannot, that's a definition. I can't see your waves. So you have to be penalized on that. That's all I'm saying. So let's not act like, let's not sit here and act like, oh, it's the lighting. Yeah, like he should be excused because his lighting is bad. No, you get penalized for bad lighting. That is what it is. You guys count for that shit.
You're right. Either whether it's dark or light. Whether it's no waves or waves.
Exactly.
But that's why I said if you come into a battle and you didn't get a clean taper and you run into a nigga like me who got waves to the shoreline, hey, you gotta chalk that one up.
Yeah. I salute it. It was a tough battle. I really feel like I judged it correctly. Ellis feel like he judged it correctly. That's the thing. So it's like this though. Who's wrong? Who's wrong in the situation?
A lot of them battles could go either way, man. So some of the votes was controversial and could be wrong, but the rest of them they could have went either way, man. Just how you look at it.
The people who was wrong is all of them that tie shit, tie. If it ain't if you ain't tying directs, then all that other shit ain't ties either. Like only thing I see is a ties directs. Like Ellis was saying, Ellis judge directs if your head is direct. I can't fault him that. That's the fucking definition. But me, long as I can see everything I need to see, if I gotta zoom in on your shit, that's going towards definition. If I gotta keep zooming in and see something, that's going on definition. But I don't mind the little tilts and all that shit. Because some of us, we all got different head shapes and different patterns.
Right. And that's why we should get rid of directs and keep quality. Is it quality good enough for me to see all the waves? Who has the best quality?
That's it. But all of that tie. If only way you can tie, if your connection, if it's one fork versus one fork, that's a tie and connect. Mm-hmm. But if it's two forks versus one fork, it's not a tie. If it's three dark spots versus two dark spots, that's not a tie in definition. It's not. There's ways to win these categories. These are not ties. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's no rush on these battles. These tournaments are once a year.
I agree.
Let's judge these battles. Niggas is brushing.
But sometimes definition can
win
be
or lose. Yeah, it can. That's what I'm saying.
Be a tie.
It can be a tie. But let's make sure these are ties.
A better picture.
Facts.
And like almost everything was tied, and it came down to who.
A lot of y'all lost Women's Thrones because Drina took better pictures. That's what it was. Nate, you lost Women's Thrones because our quality was better than yours.
No, I lost Women's Thrones because BC. What'd you call it earlier?
No.
Don't do
that.
Hey, so Banks,
don't do that.
I was saying.
Ellis said something earlier. The PCW was is lower quality on BC. Because I lost it. I lost to Drina in Wave of Thrones and then beat her in back-to-back tournaments in that same month.
All I'm saying to you is, in that particular battle, and with that collage, her quality was better.
It was. I lost it. I said it.
That's it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't go in these battles like I win everyone up. I said it when I saw it. That's why I talk shit like, damn, my four-way foggy as hell. You can't really see shit. Yeah. I said it. I'm not tripping off that.
Most definitely.
But I know what I sent was clearer than that. Facts. Because Ellis even said it. I posted the same collage on ES, and Ellis was like, "This is a way better collage." I said, "It's the same one. It's just ES."
It got stepped on.
And that's it.
But like I said, that goes back to what I was telling you before, Banks. When you asked me, when you first invited me to the podcast, you said, "Who you think is number one?" I said, "Yo, it's hard to say who's number one because it's always gonna be a difference of opinions." You know, we got a lot of dope waivers out here, a lot of different textures, you know, killing and they pattern and all that crazy stuff.
Yeah.
They all almost the same. Like, not that they all, but like as far as like hair texture wise, pattern wise,
It's like any given
The top
Sunday.
ones,
Any given Sunday.
almost all at the same level.
It's interchangeable.
So it's hard
it's
to say who's
interchangeable.
number one.
It's all interchangeable, depending on the collage given that day. Sneaker and Nate was having their monthly battles on, and it's all any given Sunday or any given Shark Week or whatever. But the way the collage looked that day is what it's going to be. You know what I'm saying? But
and that's how it should be. As long as niggas ain't turning in dirty, it's gonna keep flip flopping.
It's gonna keep flip flopping. That's a
If
fact.
you
It's
brush
supposed to be like that. Your waves don't look the same every day. Fuck what you talking about.
They don't.
Fuck what you talking about. You know what
And that's
I'm
why
saying?
don't you?
That's a fact, though. That's a fact, though. But I want to ask y'all one question, and then I'm getting out of here. Else, you can choose to go off this one if you choose to or not. But how you guys feeling about all the riffraff going on the pages or the back and forth?
I'm here for it. That's how it should be. That's how it was when we came in, and that's how it's gonna be when we leave. I want all the smoke. I want to read all the comments, all 100 and some comments. I want to see what gifs they use. I want to see the videos, the live.
Do you think Tef went too far?
Since I fuck with AG, I'ma say yeah, but that's a biased opinion because at the end of the day, if somebody disrespects you, you cannot put a limit to how you disrespect them back.
Facts.
Hey, my opinion is, when I first came to the Wave game, I jumped right into Wave of Thrones and made it to the semifinals and battled Zay. Zay beat me and got on live and talked so much shit. Don't never send a rookie, suck my dick, down this, that. I told Will, because Will brought me to the pages. I said, dog, what the fuck you bring me to? I don't play this suck my dick shit. And they just told me, like, no, that's just Zay. You know what I'm saying? Like Facebook is different than Instagram. You know what I'm saying? You got to have thick skin over here. So I went forward with that. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? As long as there's nobody touch, nobody bringing no people, kids and parents and shit into it, we all just talking shit. Right. And that's how I became a shit talker. Like, this, it's cool to talk shit here. But the farther I go, it's like,
Nah, Nate. I can say this, Nate. You don't be disrespecting nobody. Let me tell you, the truth hurts some niggas though. That's the issue. Some niggas just can't handle the fucking truth. When you telling niggas some shit and it really hit nigga in the chest, niggas getting their feelings about certain shit, and then that's when it becomes personal. It's, you know what I mean? Instead of keeping it, you know, as we say, wave related. You know, if it's F you, it's F you. No, if it's F your waves, it should be F your waves. It shouldn't be F your waves. No, F you and your mama. And you know what I mean? It shouldn't.
And that's the thing. Like, but when the last time two elite waivers or gang of elite waivers got into it?
Every 6 months.
Because if you,
every 6 months.
I'm just saying, I don't see it. I just see a lot of niggas who forky and not battling, not doing shit, getting into it. Like, I don't see none of the top people into it and causing bullshit on the pages.
No, because what it is that motivation needs to be reciprocated. It needs to be going back and forth. That's pushing each other's brush. And regardless of how my waves look, whatever, if I feel like I can beat this man and he talking crazy than me, then we got to have the conversation. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to tell you the ones that stood out to me as far as elite, and then I'm going to leave. The first real argument that I seen on the pages was Kato and Hurricane Henry, which helped me start. That was elite versus elite. Couldn't get no better.
Waves?
Kato waves was hitting there, and you know they wasn't up to Henry's standard, but yeah, for Kato they was still top notch. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Wave Man and Jeezy was another one. Elite waves, elite waves. Winnerk and Country Kane had a.
They went at it. Oh, they did.
Yeah, all these before my time.
Right, but you missed the good ones. That's why I said I'm here for all of it. we also had a Shonda versus AG altercation.
But that's the thing, though. Yeah. Like, okay, I'm with that too, Ellis. But like, when it's somebody who's not even outside, and y'all throwing tournaments and y'all doing giveaway, y'all doing all this shit, why do we let that take away from what's going on? Like from the active people. Like, you ain't even heard from these people in how long?
I agree. It's just it's just part of the game.
I don't even really know what's going on because, like I said, I haven't heard from these people, so I'm not checking that shit.
Right.
Hey, the people want to know, how did Simeon beat Ditto and Crown?
We working
Ask
on
them
this
that in the
right
comment
now.
section.
We working that right now. I got it.
You
Yeah,
know,
I'm
I
out of here
got it.
again.
I
I just
got
came
it
to
on
give y'all some
cue.
updates.
I got it on
I could
cue.
keep
I got it
going,
on
but
cue.
shit, Sale versus Zay Wavy was another argument. You had Sale versus Mr. Fat Fresh was another argument. Like it's every 6 months this happens. Every 6 months. Just pay attention. You'll
Ellis,
see
what
it.
happened? Ellis, we're gonna save that conversation for another time.
All
But
right, I'm going to bed, man. I
I want to
appreciate
know
y'all.
in your opinion what was the real when you was and you because you was there. You
Right,
seen it back and forth.
right.
So we're gonna talk about it when your day come about that because there's a lot of nobody
Yeah,
really
lot of y'all.
want to keep it 100.
Right.
Nobody want to keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? Ellis, I appreciate you, bro. I know
All
it's way past your bedtime. Salute to you, man.
right.
Nah, okay. Let me fix this. There we go. There we go. There we go. What are we talking about here? Ditto, Crown, and Simeon's Crown. Who won this? Who won this?
On the books, Simeon won it on the books.
What?
On the vote, Simeon won. He stumped him, I believe.
Nah, okay. Can I vote on this one or no? Crown Waver 2, Kato. Crown Waver 1, Gifted. Crown Waver 2, Ellis just left. Son of a bitch. Crown Waver 2, Slow Mo. They gave the crown to Ditto. I mean, they gave the crown to Simeon on this one. He got out right on time. That son of a bitch. Me personally, what are we going off of here?
That's why I asked the question in my post earlier. Where does the crown start and stop of a beehive?
I think they look at that inner ring. You know how tight Simeon's crown is.
So if the inner ring, the only thing that counts here, you can zoom that motherfucker, and he can zoom them forks out and win every time.
This is what's wrong with the fucking system. This is what's wrong with the system. Like him losing to this, but beating Champ. The system is broken, and we must fix it. It's broke.
And I fucks with Simeon. Like his shit about to be cold.
That's my boy. His shit cold.
Nah, listen here, and that's what people gotta understand. And I think Nate, you had a discrepancy. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. The last time we had a conversation on here, we talked about you and I think Vic's battle, and you had some feedback afterwards, as far as it's never personal. And I'm not saying you took it personal, but I'm just speaking in general right now. It's never personal. Whenever it's my opinion, whoever's on here, we talking about it, it's their opinion, and that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? It don't necessarily make it law. It's just how we feel at that moment. You know what I'm saying? Based off what we see. You know what I'm saying? And on this situation right here, I mean, y'all say I'm biased. You know what I'm saying? But how
You've
y'all
been
calling
biased
this one?
all damn night. You don't
How
like
y'all calling this
two.
one? How y'all calling this one? Y'all giving crown to Ditto? You giving crown to Simeon?
I'm giving a crown to Ditto.
Yeah, but I just want. I'm not calling it. I just want to know how did that happen? How did the voters see this one way and then the other one another way? That's the part that behooves me.
Yeah, and that's how it goes back to, I think when Big T said, if he vote on the battle, people gonna respect it because his name. It goes the same way for the waivers. Like when you see a certain waiver, it's like, oh, that's Champ. His shit better be perfect. He
Yeah.
got the best crown
So
in
you
the game, so I
battling
want his shit
your
to be
opponent
perfect.
plus your old
Who
self.
says that he has the best crown in the game? I keep saying this about him. Who gave him this title?
It's been
y'all did.
Everybody did. He hasn't lost a crown.
He ain't been losing the crown. Ain't nobody
years,
been
in a
beating
year.
him that crown ever. Like as long
It's
as
the
he
same
been.
way when Reese had it, then Gifted had it. Now
Yeah.
Champ got it.
Everybody
And
be
you had
having
the
their
back and
moments
forth.
where they got it, and Champ got it.
Okay.
Until this bullshit politics shit been happening.
Can you bring up a better crown?
Other than Young Dog, but I think it's something out on that
on
right
his
now.
way. Khalil on his
Sham?
way.
It's Sham?
No, what's Dog's son name?
Oh, Duty, yeah, other than
Duty.
Duty. The surgically implanted crown.
Yeah. So, but other than that, Champ got it. It's nobody else that was competing with him, unless it's somebody now that y'all speaking of.
Yeah. Listen, man. I feel like this. Cause I'm out like that right there fucked me up a little bit saying that shit. But cause it's like when you trying so hard to fucking like change some shit or really get shit to where it can, wreck, and then you feel like you just take 10 steps back.
Right.
Every step forward you take,
your whole
it's
argument,
like damn.
Your whole argument is out the window because
out the fucking window. Like, like what the fuck just happened here? So it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Again, and Drip, you said that shit perfectly. And this was, I'm happy we can sum it up now, and I'm gonna keep it as that. When it comes to my niggas, when it comes to my team, I'm going to look at another pattern and be like, damn, this shit killing. But my niggas shit killing too. You know what I'm saying? My niggas shit's
I'ma be tight.
You know what I'm saying? My niggas shit killing too. So what I can say to myself that I'm gonna judge them equally. I'm gonna judge them. I'm gonna keep it a stack. But looking back at it and now seeing it, do I stand on my crown vote? I'm standing on my crown vote. I'm standing on my crown vote. I'm standing on that.
And not
I'm standing on that.
I'm standing on that. You're not gonna do the right thing, Banks, when it's time to do it. Yeah. But the difference between us is we in the chat like, nah, nigga, Banks killing you right now. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how we talking. Shit. Like, nigga, you better brush that shit. No, take another 4-way. You that's an L. You gonna I'm saying we tell each other the real, like we vote for real.
And
like,
you can be standing on your vote. It could be integrity. You calling it how you see it.
That's
how you see it. That's the key word. But you overlooking shit.
I'm impartial. I am impartial.
You impartial, and it's not on purpose. Your eyes just won't allow you to see what you need to see because them your boys. And that's why, like the point you made next week, niggas gotta stay away from it. You gotta be like, hey yo, next voter up. I have to stay away from this one. Not because my integrity, I'm a cheat, but just because.
Yeah. And I think that's when the lines get crossed when Banks.
Yeah, it ain't never like cause you know if I thought you was cheating, I would have called your ass a cheater. You know that.
Yeah.
The one battle Champ lost in Wave Team Championship before the votes was up. We was like, oh, he got Champ.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing. Like we lose.
Yeah.
I heard somebody saying that shit, but they ain't mean it. If we lose, we lose. Because we done told each other before that we lost that battle.
Yeah. But I've done that. I've done that in my own squad as well. So that's why I'm like, nah, listen, man, you lost.
And we standing on the losses. You don't hear us crying about the votes all the time, bro. Mm-hmm. You might hear us point some shit out like, hey, you know that's going on, but you don't hear us. When we lost last year, 18 championships, I felt like Javon won. I can't wait to come review that one. Yeah. Javon versus L Train one day. I felt like we got that. I ain't never said nothing. It was just, it is what it is. We're gonna burst. We're gonna go back.
We can never pull that up though. That was on Ways of Life, right?
Yeah, but that was
Drip got it.
I got that. I for sure. I'm standing. No, that was on.
Drip got it. Drip got it. He got
that's on. That's on Royal Elite. We ain't lose that. That's on Royal Elite. We're gonna bring that up. We're gonna bring that up one day, and we're gonna talk about how Drip set should have been going back to back. We should have won that. We should have won that. I stand on that line.
Let me ask you something, because this your squad. Who will win in a battle between Vic and Arlo?
I have to see them together.
What either where they at right now?
I have to see them. I have to see the collages together, and then I can call it, because I can only go based off what I would see in that collage. You know what I'm saying? Because we had in-house battle between Trap and Coltrane when they was, you know, at that place, and it was based off of the collage. I gave it a Trap.
Yeah, that was my thing.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Based off of the collage, I gave it to Coltrane. Now when they went live, and I had an issue with it, they went live on Maisha's tournament. Somebody's tournament had a tournament on live, and they gave it to Trap, and I was like, that's not what I seen the other day.
Yeah, that was my thing
the other day.
that was my thing when I battled Vic because I had just battled Arlo, and at that time, like Arlo progress is fucking crazy. That shit is just crazy. So I felt Arlo had a better pattern than Vic, and I just beat Arlo. So I was like, ain't no way I'm gonna beat Arlo and lose to Vic.
Yeah.
It just, you know what I'm saying? Like I know what Vic can do. I know what he about to do.
Yeah.
But he just wasn't there right there. Like
not at that moment.
And
you coming, youngin, but not there yet.
And that's the thing, like you can get stumped by a straight hair waiver with ripples if the voters don't really know what they're looking at.
Facts.
I don't know if that makes sense to y'all, but
it does.
Hey, Vic, tap in, Vic. Somebody tap Vic in, man. Tap Vic Swirl in.
And that was just my whole thing. Like I didn't feel Vic was defined as he should be, as he probably about to be in a minute.
Yeah.
After I just beat Arlo. So that was just my thing. Like, they're making up things, talking about swirly waves and shit. Like,
How you feel about Major League Waving coming up, man? Shit's about to get serious. Hey, Drip, can you get out of here? Let me talk to Nick, Nate real quick. Let me talk to Nate real quick because I was supposed to get out of here a half hour ago. Nate, how you feeling about Major League Waving?
How I'm feeling about it? Like,
I'm sure your team is not worried. I mean, but are you worried?
I'm worried. I'm worried because we the target now. Like I was telling them today, like we got a lot of pew smoke. Like we like I told
Anthony is the only nigga brushing.
This is what I told my team. I say don't let these niggas think they the 2021 version of us when we was going to WTBD. So ain't no letting up. We skunking them 5-zip. Y'all little to us. That's the attitude I'm going in with.
We're not playing during the season. I'm keeping it a stack with y'all niggas right now. Give a fuck who it is. We're not playing. Ain't no suicide missions, my nigga. The best niggas is going on the field every fucking game.
Every time. Cause like I told niggas like that shit that's sitting in the house, like what y'all did, a lot of niggas sitting in the house until Wave Team Championship. No, you got to compare your wig to these niggas. So you know how much more you need to work.
The league forces you to come outside.
Yes, so ain't no hiding.
Let me say this to y'all teams right now. It's 49 niggas in here right now. You have to be on a battle roster in order to be eligible for Wave Team Championship. If that makes any sense. Not on a team roster, not on a 15-man roster, but on battle day, when you got to pick 5 niggas, you need to be on that roster in order to qualify for a Wave Team Championship. You have to. You can't sit back the whole time and then now you in the final 7. No. Niggas ain't seen you all year. Even if you don't battle, even if you're the 5th man and you don't get a chance to battle, that's cool too. But as long as you was on a 5-man battle roster, now right now you can kind of chill because the first half of the season it is what it is. But second half of the season, that 15-man, that last 15-man roster, you're gonna need to be on a 5-man battle roster in order to qualify to get into the Wave Team Championship. So you being on the league roster, on the squad 15, doesn't mean you get to get down to that last 7 if we ain't seen you on a battle roster or the whole season.
And I love that part of it. I love that part of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what people battle. I don't know what people thought hair was. Like you can just sit and just pop out. Like a few people can. I'm not gonna say you can't, but then you can just sit and pop out when it's time to go.
Some niggas is in the wing brushing. Some niggas is in the wing brushing. Trust me, there's a nigga in the house right now with 1 or 2 forks. Crown is looking fucking spectacular. You know what I'm saying? Sitting in the house, waiting for Wave Team Champions to pull up that last 7, and we ain't seen him all year.
His name, we call him Shy. We call him Shy. Y'all see him at Wave Team Championship.
Yeah, right. Like, who the fuck is this nigga? You know what I'm saying? And what the fuck? Because we had year 1, we had that situation happen with EY3. EY3, I had never seen this man before in my life. This nigga come out Wave Team Championship with Supreme, smacking shit.
Yeah, I know that happened. Nasty.
Who the fuck is this nigga? Who the fuck is this nigga, yo? And what the fuck is going on? I don't even know this nigga. Like, yeah, Yeah, that's Ernest Young. Yeah, he been around. He been around. I've been here 2 years. I ain't never seen this nigga. Never seen this nigga. But he came out. But the thing about it is like we're not doing that no more. You outside, if you brushing, you gotta come outside, man. You gotta get your stats up. You know what I'm saying? If you really in this, you gotta get your stats up, man. Come outside, come see some niggas, man. Come play in the playground. Come out to the sandbox, man. Get dirty. You know what I'm saying? Whether we win, lose, or draw, come get dirty. You know what I'm saying? And the shit is crazy. I'm gonna tell this story. We in the chat, right? So you know what I mean? We like, all right, cool. This is a 5 right here. We going with. One of my niggas is like, nah, fuck that shit, nigga. I'm in that. You're like, oh, you know what I mean? Chill, bro. It's a long season to get you. You know, we're gonna get you in next month. Nah, man, I could beat him. You know what I'm saying? I could beat him. I could beat him. What we doing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, no, you listen. It's good, bro. We got it. You know what I mean? But that's the energy that we need. That's on the squad. That's the energy that every squad needs. Don't if you got it, nigga, you need to be wanting to be the first niggas to come out there on that front line. Like, fuck that shit, nigga. I'm out here.
Because like you say, it's niggas on your squad who got the pattern but won't say shit. Like damn, we was looking for one. Why you ain't stepped up? Like, what the fuck is you doing? What the fuck is you here for? So everything goes back to y'all slogans.
Don't talk like that. Don't talk like that.
So,
but that's real shit. And you know, he's directed it to me, but it can definitely be a general statement for all squads out here. What the fuck is you here for?
I swear.
What is we fucking really doing? What is you really doing? Hey man, listen, and that all goes to say this right here. Know what squad you fucking joining. Know what you getting yourself into, because right now teams is recruiting. And niggas is jumping on niggas, and niggas want to be recruited. They see the league. They see the vision. They see what's gonna happen. Damn, in order for me to be in this, I gotta be on the team. Well, fuck it, let me get on the team then. But know what you're jumping into, because you might get up with a team that ain't really. To me, I call them social clubs. They just hang. They're family. It's family, but they're not taking the competitive side as seriously as you do.
Right.
So you know you gotta be careful, be mindful. While you in them recruitment chats, so ask these niggas, yo, so niggas is battling, who battling?
Right. Is this a group or a team? You know what I'm saying?
What we doing? You know what I'm saying?
Because there's a lot of chats you can just join if you want to be in a group. But get on the team and get out here in this field, make a name for yourself.
Hey, hit me in the message if you want to brush. That's cool. We can brush. You know what I'm saying? Easy. That's definitely light work. You know what I'm saying? But Nate, I'm gonna ask you one more question, then I'm really getting the fuck out of here. For real. My last one for you, man. You talk a lot of shit. You take pride in that, being able to say what you're gonna say and not really caring or whatever the case may be, right? So, what's off limits to you as far as like when you talk shit and when you come at somebody and what's off limits to you as far as for you? What's your line? What are you not gonna say to somebody?
I'm not saying nothing that you haven't posted. If you haven't posted it on the pages, I'm not speaking on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you haven't brought it to me to where it's like open to the public, I'm not speaking on it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not at all. Like, I'm not digging in your personal profile to look up your moms and whatever the fuck you got going on. I don't care about your money situation. We all live in different places. I'm not speaking on none of that.
Facts.
I'm keeping it wave related. And unless you in my city where I can leave out right now and get to you, it's not going that far with me. I'm not arguing with a motherfucker in fucking California. Fucking what? This ain't TV. This ain't TV. Yeah. I ain't about to be on live like go look out the window and I got a gang of niggas outside. This shit ain't real.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
So I'm not even taking it that far. So I'll joke and diss you about anything you done on the pages. That's like Kiss. Me and Kiss, everybody think me and Kiss beef. I'm not beefing with Kiss. I don't know Kiss. I don't like Kiss voting on my battles because I feel he vote a certain way for a certain reason. But anything I say to him is from something you did on fucking social on the wave social media, not on your social media, nowhere else. It's jokes from the wave and game. That's all it's gonna be. I've never told Kiss I beat his ass. I've never told nobody. One person, I told one person I beat his ass because he live in my city.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in your parking lot right now, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But other than that,
who you told that to? Say less.
But other than that,
Say less.
Other than that, man, this shit is just fun to me because I know, like even with the 4-ways, that shit cool. We got to take a picture a certain way. It ain't 10 niggas. It ain't 5 niggas who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me and have a judge walk around us and beat me in a battle. So that's how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, if it's 3 niggas that can do it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what my energy at. Like, I'm here to brush, nigga. If I don't want to brush, if I'm into it with y'all niggas, I ain't got to click on this motherfucker.
It's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
That's the whole thing. I don't have to click on it.
And you know, I want to say this. Arlo, you know, was upset about the last battle, and you know what it is like he feel like, you know, and this all comes with the game. When you really out here and you really at that level and you going against top niggas, you know, niggas, the judging is always going to be flawed in a sense because people have their own opinions about how they are on what they see and how they want to judge things, regardless of how you feel. Now, what it is that hurts a lot is the fact that the energy that you put into this shit, like the time, the sacrifice, you know, you going hard. And you just want to be judged correctly. You just want to be judged fairly. So that's when people like to use the term crying or whatever the case may be. It's not crying. It's fighting.
It's passion.
It's passion. It's passion.
I swear, that's what it is for me. It's passion. I brushed. I fucking prepared. I took this 4-way. I prepared for this shit.
Yeah, right. I took 17 4-ways.
I studied my opponent. Yeah. I know your pattern just as bad as well as I know mine right now. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. So that's just all what it comes down to. You know what I'm saying? But Nate, me and you gonna have another conversation on another day.
Oh yeah.
Because you know your interview is coming. I'm gonna have some prepared. I'm gonna prepare myself for you so we can really get into some real shit. You know I'm taking a different approach to my interviews now. I kind of want to get more so personal, not just about we want to talk about the Wave career, but it's more so getting in tune with people's not necessarily personal lives, but who they are as a person. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and we ain't gonna just talk to, you know, Nate. We don't want to talk to Nathaniel. Let's really I want to know what's going, like how you balancing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't answer this now, but this is the type of question I want to get into. How you balancing this shit? Like, as far as life, as far as fucking, family, you know, work. How you bet? Because this shit is real. Outside, like I said, outside this blue note and being able, people got real life shit. You know what I'm saying? With their families and kids, and their time is being split between the bathroom and fucking real life. So when these lights go out and you know what I mean, and these brushes get put down, you leave that bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, how are you juggling this shit? Because it's not hard to be elite. You got to put a lot of hours in this bathroom a day, and you got to work. So you know what I'm saying? So and Nate,
yeah, I'm definitely with it, bro. I'm definitely with it.
Much respect, bro. I'm gonna get with you, man.
Same.
Now, all right, man. Now I was trying to get out of here, but this is where we are right now. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna give him a couple minutes to come back. I'm gonna run through my goddamn. You know what I mean? You was here. I'm gonna run through my sponsors, my supporters. Again, those of y'all that's here, you enjoy the show. Just show me some love. Cash App is right here. Give me $1 or $2, whatever you can do. I appreciate it. It's definitely going back towards the channel. Yeah, I know I pay for my network. All this is the monthly fee. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. You was here for 2-3 hours. You had a good time. You know, we was able to talk about everything that's going on right now. And we got a special treat for y'all. We got a special, not really a special treat, but you know, I was supposed to be getting off, but this is what we doing. This is what we doing. Tef, can you hear me? Sound check.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Now, Tef, before we get into the conversation, all I ask is just that you remain that you refrain from the name callings while you on here. Now speak your piece, but just refrain from the name callings and only.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's it.
All right. So I was actually asked to come on here by a lot of people.
Yes.
Because I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
So
And
I didn't want to do it at all.
I'm gonna say this real quick. People wanted me to bring you on as well, and I said nah. I said Tef already spoke his piece. What else is he gonna reiterate what he's been saying for the past 2-3 days, and then last couple months ago? You know what I'm saying? So this is the point where I kind of leave it to the community to now that this is out. He said this. Now what is the community's reaction? Come on the show and speak on it and talk about how you feel about it, whatever indifference or agreements or whatever you have, speak on it, come on, and you know what I mean? But people just don't want to come on and say nothing. So that's why people may see the same people on here every week, because the people who's not afraid to come on here and say what the fuck they're going to say. So, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But Tef, you know you're welcome. I put the fucking link up there in the comments for a reason, that anybody can jump on. Now, if you choose not to, that's on you. Now, Tef, you already know. Like I said before, I got love for you. I got love for AG. Me and Kato was cool. I got no issues with ES. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like you penalizing me for being cool with AG, or being cool or being okay with ES and Kato. You understand what I'm saying? Like I feel like that. I feel like I'm being crucified for that.
Okay. So I'll answer that question first. I'll address that first. Banks, a while ago, we had a conversation. I mean, and it was actually, and I say we as in the community, we had a conversation about, and this was specifically a WTBD live. I remember this live. And it was, if someone on your squad has an issue with somebody else, is that person off limit for everyone on the squad?
I remember that on the IG live. Yes.
Yes, it was an IG live. Yeah. And the way we answered that was no. So Banks, if you have an issue with somebody, or you like somebody that I have an issue with, that's between y'all.
Yes.
That is between you guys. You're grown adults. Y'all can make your own friendships, whatever relationships. Y'all can do that however it is that you see fit. Okay. So bring that forward. You know what I mean? Bring that forward. And when I say forward, I mean all the way forward to current. When Kato told Breeze that they're keeping bad company, as in being cool with me, isn't that some bitch shit? I didn't call nobody a bitch. I'm just saying that.
No, I feel you.
Okay. I mean, even though he is,
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Because
if
there
you
are
rock
plenty
with them,
of
you
people.
rock with them. That got nothing to do with me.
Exactly. And that's something that actually Breeze was pushing as well. Like, okay, you know what I mean? This issue has something to do with them. So why are you bringing it to Supreme? Why are you in it? Why are you bringing something that has nothing to do with you, you know what I mean, to the forefront so many months later? And then on top of that, now you look dumb because of the fact that, one, it's super late and people are trying to move past it. And then two, you're not on any, you have no factual basis. There's no ground for anything that you're saying. Right? So I have no issue with you being cool with AG. Just don't bring her up around me. Just don't talk to me about her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about her at all. I don't care about any of the people that are really close with her and had things to say about me. You know what I mean? I don't care for them. I don't care for the people who are in her life calling out people who are in my life laughing. I don't care about the people that were laughing in her life. You know what I mean? When she was talking about me way back when. And then want to come to my live and say, no, y'all need to talk. Y'all just need to have a conversation. It's a misunderstanding. No, you're two-faced, you're fake. Why is it that when it comes to your favorite waivers, whenever there's you talk about them, it's always maybe it's just a misunderstanding. Y'all just need to have this conversation. You guys need to talk. But when those same people that you were talking about talk about you,
it's he ha ha. There is no you just need to go talk to Tef. You need to go talk to Banks. This shouldn't be public. You see, so like I understand what you're doing on this podcast, right? You let everybody come on and speak their side. That's how it should be. Hey, look, y'all need to go have this conversation instead of you saying, hey, Tef, you're stepping out of line, you're doing too much, you need to go talk to AG, you need to go talk to Kato, but then come on here and let Kato and AG talk reckless about me and not say nothing.
Yeah.
You don't do that. So I can give you respect for that. I also gave you guys shout out to WRL once again, because I did say a lot of
I did hear that.
a lot of foul stuff in my live, and I meant every syllable. I'm not apologizing for what I said because I meant it. I wasn't being emotional. I said what I said. I meant what I said. Yeah, and that's until Jesus come back or to whoever comes back or until I go visit them. Like that's on everything. But thank you guys for allowing me to speak my piece, knowing that those people were speaking against me and not sniping me.
Well,
I appreciate that.
Again, I didn't see it till the next day. But if I would have seen it while you was live, I wouldn't have sniped it. But at that moment, I was thinking, like I said earlier, if this was me, I had to put myself in your shoes for a second. And I kind of had to, like, damn, this motherfucker, man, listen. If the motherfucker came on ES and said, Banks, you fat, sloppy ass motherfucker, when I see you, I'm a black your eye, you fat bitch, talked about me that way, would that live have been taken down?
No, that live would have been posted. It would have had 200-300 likes, comments, it would have did numbers. Yep. It would have been wave history. It would have been wave history. I bet every 6 months it would have got bumped. Yeah, every 6 months it would have got bumped.
And my place for taking it down was I had to catch myself and I had to say to myself, listen, if I'm trying to be one of the guys at the forefront of unity and really trying to unite the game and showing love and supporting each other, I can't have this I can't let this sit here. You know what I'm saying? And be that, because it would have been that. So I didn't do it to, and I, you know what? I did do that. I was about to lie. I did. Am I trying to save relationships? Yes. Was I worried about how AG was going to feel about it? Yes. Was I worried about how ES was going to respond to it or how Kato was going to respond to it? Was he going to consider me to be, on the fence or on one side? Yes, I was. And I'm a bitch nigga for that. I was wrong for that. I was wrong for that. No, I'm just speaking. I'm making a joke, but I was wrong for that. But I know the situation. And I said, damn, this is going to rub people the wrong way. You understand what I'm saying? So my relationship with AG, more so relationship with AG than Kato, and again, what I'm trying to represent, what I'm trying to shift the culture into, being more unified is important. That I can't keep this here. Now, now the other admins is like, you a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Well, first and foremost, I that's actually why I felt y'all took it down. I didn't know exactly who took it down until I came on here.
It was me.
But those are the exact reasons I listed for why you took it down. That last, basically the same thing I sent Kato. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The same thing I sent Kato. FU, FAG, FES. I was like, you know what? I'm pretty sure that if they left it up, ES was going to try to say, oh, this is an ES bashing page. Look at what they do. Look what they promote.
Yes.
And, so I have, and that's why my last two lives were on my personal page.
Seen that.
See? Yeah, that was out of respect for you guys. I didn't want to put you guys in any crosshairs. But I also want to point out, though, why is it, though, that you have to be careful about, what I say and what I do when it comes to what I say about AG? AG shouldn't be able to come back to you and be like, yo, you let Tef say this, and this. You didn't take it down. It's not your job to protect her image. That's her job. It's not your job to protect her emotions. Had she not put her foot in her mouth, had Cato not put his foot in his mouth, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here. And you can go, Banks, you was there. You were in the first live when I spazzed out about AG.
I was in that live, yes.
You was in that live, but you
and
missed
I was
her
trying
live.
to like, yo.
Yeah, you didn't
let's
understand
stop this. Let's stop.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
But when she said, Tef, you know, we was never cool because you was too busy doing such and such, such and such. Yeah. When she said that, oh, bro, what is we talking about?
Yeah.
Ain't no more talking. Ain't no more talking. Ain't no coming back from that.
Yeah, and we had the conversation. It was just like, yo, you know, and we just said it here. You know, you was here. I can't tell this man how to gauge his disrespect. I can't tell him how to gauge his clap back. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I know Kato took a jab at you, but just let it go. And if it was me, get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Don't nobody touch me right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the vibe. So I can't say, yo, Tef, you was wrong for that. You know, you shouldn't have handled it that way. Because at the end of the day, it was done. It was done. It was over with. You went your way, AG went her way. It's not to be discussed no more. This is it. It's over with. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with her. She don't fuck with me. So for it to be reignited, you know, resurfaced, you know,
out of the blue for no reason.
Yeah. So I, you know, again, I can't say, yo, you was wrong for that. You know what I'm saying? But I do feel what you and Coach were saying about the politics and people, you know, and I felt like, and people only get offended when it hit them, when it's they, you know what I mean, when it's on them. So I wasn't offended, but I was just like, I may fall in that category, you know, because I made that move so that, you know, I didn't want to seem like I was supporting what you were saying. Yeah, and that's how it can be misconstrued. Oh, y'all left it up. Y'all rocking with this shit.
Exactly.
Hey, you guilty by association.
Okay. And it's like, but how is that grown? You know, how is that grown? You can, because you didn't say it.
Yeah.
You didn't say it. You know what I mean? You didn't back. You be like, yeah, Tef, you know what? You're right. You know what I mean? You didn't share it. You didn't put it on a shirt. You didn't put it on a do-rag.
Yeah, but you
know
what
I mean?
It is,
so the fact that
I'm gonna tell you what it is though. It be the community. It be the other people, other ears, other mouths. Be like that. That really can be very. The community can be very influential to people just off of hearing, yo, it's on WRL. They got it up.
So okay,
like
let's talk about it. Let's really talk about it. The issue is really, so if it's a Facebook issue, right? It's a Facebook issue. I was live on Facebook about something that was posted on Facebook.
Yeah.
Why did AG run the IG? Because IG doesn't know about Facebook AG. You're out there, you're polluting the waters. You know what I mean? You're pushing the narrative. I could have went live on Instagram. It doesn't matter that they got my accounts locked up. I have keys to other accounts.
Yeah.
I could have went live, you know what I mean, and smeared her image. I could have did that, but I didn't because it's a what? It was a Facebook issue.
Yeah.
So I went to Facebook with it. Why is it that we allow these people, this upper echelon of waivers, to do whatever the hell they want to do? And nobody checks them. I don't care what you did in the past.
Because they don't want to lose the relationship.
So you rather the community be jacked up. You rather the community be jacked up than tell someone that you supposedly love and respect, hey, you're out of line on this part. That's not completely true, sir or ma'am, whoever it is. You know, a lot of people, when they hear me talk, they think, oh, Tef just talking about AG, Tef just talking about AG. No, AG fits these characteristics. She's just the person that's doing it now.
See, the
And
thing about it,
there are receipts, but this fits across the board. There are a lot of people in the wave game, speaking about the wave game, that know nothing about the wave game. There are a lot of people in the wave game lying to the new people in the wave game about what they did in the wave game. It has to stop. The wave, I'm not gonna lie to you, the wave game has always been on decline since I've come in. Always. And then y'all come on here, you know, you hold your podcast and people go and do their lives, and you hear people like Jeezy say, oh, the game ain't what it used to be. But not one of y'all Negroes is trying to get it back to what it used to be, because y'all are so busy trying to be important on these apps. If you care about the community, fix the community. Stop trying to be more important than the community.
now what you can't say that was without giving some type of insight or some game on how to fix that.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. The only way, in my honest opinion, the only way to fix the wave game now is to let it die. It has to die. Remove everyone and everything. Start over. There is no rebuilding this. You have to start over.
Now, when you say let it die, that's
Exactly. It's extreme. Exactly. It is extreme. But look at how far we've come from where we started.
So you're saying let it die, rebuild with new leaders, new faces of the game.
Yes.
So we can't erase what people have done. We can't do that.
You know what? Some of these people's past, some of these people's past need to be erased.
We can't.
Some of these people's past need to be erased.
We can't.
Y'all need to humble a lot of these people and put them back at square one.
We can't erase what Jeezy's done. We can't erase what AG's done. We can't erase that.
Some of her stuff need to be erased.
These are pillars in the community now.
See,
right?
That's the problem.
No, I'm talking like it. I'm gonna talk like that. I'm gonna talk like that.
That's the problem.
I'm one of them. Now, these are pillars in the community, right? Based off of the pattern, the impact in the game, right? So you can't tell me that you wasn't an AG supporter at one point. You can't tell me you wasn't that. You can't. You sent her a do-rag, right? You sent Jeezy a do-rag.
She bought one.
She bought it to support you, right? That says something. That has to say something for her to spend her money on it. But
because I wasn't going to send it to her for free, but we're not going to go there.
Okay,
we're not going to go there.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying.
We're not going to go there.
Listen to what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, we're not going to go there.
But it has to mean something that she spent her money on it, right?
Sure. Okay, y'all can say that.
You sent Jeezy do-rags, right?
Mm-hmm.
It has to mean something. So you, at one point, you understood the importance of these people's position in the game.
Yeah, drop phase. I said what I said.
Oh, yeah. Drop. Yeah, he mean that. He mean that drop. But
no. I mean that.
He mean that shit. So you
bro, you can't save everything.
Nah,
you can't save everything, bro. And that's like,
what I'm saying.
Okay, so then let me ask you. So how do we fix it? How do we fix it? How do we get back to where we were?
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get back to what I was saying. How do we fix it? The same way you fix anything. You just can't let it. I wouldn't say let it die. The community has come very far. You know what I'm saying? It's come very far. So we can't let it die. But what we can do is put new people in place. Give the people who we know are, respectable, honorable, have integrity. Put them in place. Let's push them to the forefront of the community.
Okay. So question. There's a few questions and a few issues with that. That sounds great. It does. So which one of these people are going to step down and let new people step up? That's number one. Number two, who the hell in the wave game has integrity right now?
You want names?
Who has real integrity right now?
You want names? I got integrity. Big T got integrity. Drip got integrity. Everybody, Courtney, a lot of niggas on my squad, I can go on for days. WTBD got
And
integrity.
which one of y'all are gonna actually step up and stop letting the BS slide?
As far as what? Hold on, we got somebody knocking on the door. As far as what? Mute yourself, Drip, till you ready to talk. No, if you ready to go, then come on. But it's loud.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm ready to go. Like, hold on. Because I'm rolling my
Okay.
weed up. I hear what he's saying. The game did die. You know when the game died? When them niggas went from saying we the best, we the number one to, oh, we don't care about this shit no more. When niggas fell back and was like, oh, cause now it's the competition level. Now y'all ain't just the dominant team and y'all ain't the number one. So now y'all don't want to compete no more. Now y'all want to talk about what y'all used to do and just sit back. That's when it died. You know what brought the game back? Drip said calling niggas out every day, going for titles and saying we the best, we kicking ass. We brought that shit back. We brought the feisty back to this motherfucker because it was dead. The politics killed it. The politics killed it long time ago. Long time ago, the politics killed it. You know what I'm talking about? But I think that I can honestly say this. Yeah, it was a lot of drama between the WTBD Dripset beef. But if that shit didn't happen, the game would have died. Because it wasn't nobody else doing it. It wasn't nobody else trying to have no. The game would have died right then and there if it wasn't some niggas outside every day causing a ruckus.
Regardless of the damage that it caused, it was necessary.
It was necessary. As much drama as it was, the back and man, I love the this is our house moment we had. WTBD and Dripset.
We lost a page. We lost a piece of history because of a Dripset WTBD riff.
Yeah.
Let's just be real. So do you think that was worth it?
Do I think that was worth it? I don't think that was. I think that shit, it got beyond ways. Because like I said.
First of all, I hated that WRL got shut down.
Children got brought up.
That
like, it got beyond waves once.
She got real. Listen.
It got real, bro.
It got real.
It wasn't the waves no more. And I think, like I said, that came from.
That was the cause of the downfall. That was why it is.
That came from those who weren't, those who couldn't do it waving no more, those who wasn't out front waving, those were the motherfuckers causing issues. Like, listen, it wasn't the motherfuckers who are on the forefront waving currently. It was not those. It was the ones who used to be doing it and weren't anymore. So they had to make up something else to do with their time.
Okay.
You feel me? It wasn't the motherfuckers who was on the front line. They liked that shit. They found it healthy. Arlo's and the wheels and shit. They was talking shit back at us.
Love that shit.
Dropping pics. They fed off that shit. We brushed off that shit.
Love that shit.
They love that shit. And that shit made other teams sit back and look like, damn, like this year niggas is Pew talking shit. TMW talking shit. It's other teams having little feuds. It ain't as bad, but it helped the game go in a good way. I will say now, the game is in damn good hands right now. You feel me? It's in damn good hands right now.
Back. Judge some battles, Steph. Come back and judge some battles, Steph.
We get this judging.
And that's the thing. You part of the problem.
If we get this judging under control and what we're doing now says it's better. Us talking, us going back and forth and hearing each other out without name calling, that shows we in a better space.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's proof that we in a better space, that all of the leaders can be in one chat and talk about shit together. That's proof in the pudding. It don't get no better than that.
They don't know what's going on in that council. They don't know what's going on
with the council. That we all
of real shit happening. A lot of real shit happening.
And we even when we, like I said, even when we disagree, we find a common ground to where we can, all right, we disagree, but we all heard each other out. All right, this is how we gonna make it better for the league. These things we see go on in these other pages, we hit the chat instantly. Hey, look, how do we make the league better than what we seeing over here? You feel me? How do we make this shit better? I think the league is in great hands, and we gonna be an example this motherfucking year.
Nigga, no, I'm hungry, motherfucker.
But I'm rolling up. We gonna be in a motherfucking example this year of how to be better.
Tef, you part of the problem. You want to make the game better. You gotta come back. Your voice is needed. Your
I
voice is
just, bro,
needed.
Tef, what I
I
told
Your
admit
voice
I'm
is
part of the
needed.
problem.
Your voice is
Tef,
needed. We
Tef
need you.
called
We
me.
need you judging. If you don't want to battle, that's fine. But we need you judging.
Tef
We
called me and
we
said,
need
"Yo,
we
Drip,
need
why don't
the
these people
people.
do X, Y, and Z?"
The people that see the flaws, and only go live and talk shit about what's going on, that's not helping. You understand what I'm saying? Now, insert yourself into the issue and help correct it within. You feel what I'm saying? If you see the judging is fucked up, come judge. You welcome. We need judges. Hey, Drip, tell him, Major League
Hey,
Waving, we
we
need some
definitely
fucking
need
judges.
judges.
We
We
need some
definitely need
judges.
judges.
We need some fucking judges. You know what I'm saying? We need that. You know what I'm
Like, and
saying?
look, like what Ellis did today, I loved it. Cause like I said, even if you disagree with Ellis, the fact that he broke it down and can stand on what he's saying and show it to you, gotta respect it though. You can disagree.
You got a little echo. You watching the live?
Mhm.
Yeah. But Tef, what the fuck is? Hey, you
I
watching
don't
the
even know if
live?
I care.
You watching the live, Tef? Tef, are you watching the live?
Oh yeah. My
You
fault.
gotta turn it off.
Yeah. I was
All right.
watching while I was eating, but
We
no.
good. Yeah.
I
Now
don't know if I.
we good. No, it's
Yeah,
still
no, that was me
echo.
echoing.
It's still an
Yeah, I
echo.
was saying what Ellis did, if you can disagree. You could
Hello?
disagree with someone, vote, because as we see today, we all are looking at the four ways differently. We all seeing different things. But when a person can articulate why they called it the way they called it, you gotta respect it.
Mm.
As long as it ain't no bullshit. If they ain't pulling on no bullshit, but if they can articulate, you feel me?
So do
You
you
gotta
respect my
respect
vote?
it.
Do you respect my vote?
Oh hell, I don't respect that tie shit. That tie shit
I
in the
said my
semi
vote. Do you respect my crowd vote?
in the semifinals. I'm not feeling
I'm
no
asking
ties.
you, do you respect my crown vote? I
Do
was
I
able to
respect it?
explain
I
why
disagree with it.
I explained why I chose that way. Do you respect it?
No, because you
Even though you,
also explained that you wasn't looking at number waiver one's flaws. You pointed out to us you did not see the fork in his crown, so you couldn't have been judging them fairly because you weren't looking at them the same way. So no,
so you don't. Okay,
I don't
I just
respect
want,
your crown vote.
okay, salute. But can we agree to disagree?
We agree to
Can
disagree.
we move on?
We can move forward amicably.
Now again, do you agree with what I'm telling the Tef? He's a part of the problem.
If he don't come vote and help it be better, because look, them votes were people who have a say, they actually do make a difference. So like let's say Tef came to vote and he's the first vote. The way he voted is gonna set off the tone for the rest of the votes. That's a fact. Like I'm saying, if your word is
That makes sense.
respected out here,
Yeah,
the way you vote it set the tone.
I agree. Tef, we need you to come back. And we got battles on WRL. You are welcome on WRL.
Yo, I'm about
Please.
to get high, yo. I just had to come say what I
All
had
right.
to say
I know you did.
about Big 40 changing the game and
I
reviving
just
it and
got here, so I'm
breathing
about to go
life
stuff
back
my
into it.
face. But
I'm getting you out of here. But hey, Tev, I definitely, want to salute you for not being afraid to speak what's on your mind. I want to say that you definitely are the epitome of fuck y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? If fuck y'all niggas was a person, your name is definitely there. But I definitely do feel like we need you back to come judge, to come help the community and help correct things that you feel don't need to be corrected. You know what I'm saying? Because you have a point. There are people that are being protected. And I wouldn't say protected. There are people that are respected. So just to the point where when you have respect and a genuine love for someone, then you don't want to see that person be hurt. You don't want to see them be talked about a certain way. You don't want to see them be carried a certain way. So and that goes vice versa. But I want to say this. I want to get back to what I was saying to you before we got off topic. You sent Jeezy a do
face,
rag.
bro, that's if you know me, I don't get in depth like that all the time, bro. So like I'm a problem solver. So if I see an issue, I'll think about it and I'll speak on this the quickest way to fix it. And the quickest way to fix it is like I said, just let it die. Mellow, put everybody back at start one, at block one. Everybody starts back at the starting line. That's it. Yeah, that's it. You guys want to think about everything that's been done, but yeah, it sucks. You have to let stuff go, but that's part of growth. You know what I mean? You can't grow, without losing stuff. You're going to lose things. You know what I mean? So to me, the best answer is to let it, that's how it is to me. Especially, now if you can come up with a better solution, bro, trust me, I'm all ears. I'm not saying this is the only right way. I'm just saying this is the only thing I could see.
Fact. I respect that. I respect that.
Thanks. I do. I gotta respect what you're saying. The problem is that you got a lot of people who aren't actually doing anything in the wave game. Y'all are here, but y'all not doing nothing for it. You're not battling, you're not judging. Y'all just here talking about what's wrong with it, but y'all not trying to do nothing to fix it. Yeah, because now I'm starting to understand why a lot of the OGs, Chas was good. I'm starting to feel how a lot of the OGs left. Oh yeah, I saw that smile. Yeah, go ahead. You can speak to your little booth. Go ahead.
Chill out, yo. Chill out. I got a new boo.
But
Look it up, boo.
Yeah, they a lot of the OGs that we looked up to, they gone. They don't want no part of it because, and Jeezy be the first one. It ain't the same. Jeezy always says it ain't the same like it was back then. It ain't the same. I remember we used to, everything used to be settled by brushwork. Everything was settled by brushwork. Banks, I don't like the way you tied your shoes. Today. What I mean? Look at how tight you tied your shoes. Okay, Tef, drop the 4-way.
Yeah. You gotta battle me now. Talking about my shoes, nigga. We battling.
Yeah. Facts. You know what I mean?
I just I want to get back to what I was saying. And I want to get back to the point I was trying to make is the fact that you said AG bought a do-rag from you. She spent her own money. That is a lot. That's respectable. You sent Jeezy do-rags, right? To get his opinion on what he thought about the do-rags. At some point, you thought of these people to be respected, right? Right?
Huh?
What changed that? What changed that? What made you change the fact that, I sent Jeezy do-rags. I sent AG do. She bought
That's
do-rags
easy.
from
When
me.
they showed their real colors.
By not supporting your brand,
No. The fuck, I don't care. Yo, y'all don't have to buy from me.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have to buy from me. You know what I mean? Y'all don't have to buy from me. You know what I mean? Y'all don't have to support what I'm doing. Y'all don't have to agree with me. You know what I mean? That's not it. But all I want from people though is just to be completely honest across the board. You know what I mean? Stop putting people. Stop putting people above the game. Because we're all here. We're supposed to all be here for the game. You know what I mean? We're all supposed to be here for the game.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Now,
And so when people mess up, you got to call them out. That's all I'm saying. There has to be accountability.
Yeah, I don't think you just have had a conversation since whatever has happened. But he's here now. He's jumped in, so he's willing to have a conversation. But I just ask that we be grown and we talk and we ask questions and let each other answer the questions, and we can build from there. You know what I'm saying?
Me and Jeezy have been on live since we had our issues. Actually, ain't really even an issue. But me and Jeezy, we battled. What was it? A couple weeks ago, Jeezy. We battled a couple weeks ago.
I didn't know.
We kept it at that and bounced.
I just came in for the comment of let the game die. Let everybody start at square one. I got something to say to that. You put me at square one, I'm doing the same thing over again. Why do I have to start at square one? I'm doing the same exact thing over again. You take away my YouTube channel, you dismantle it, you take away my knowledge, I'm doing it again.
But basically, the next thing he's pretty much saying like, cool, the people survival of the fittest in a sense. So if it dies now, you still gonna be Jeezy. You still gonna be who you gonna be.
No.
Everybody may not still be who they're gonna be after the crash and rebuild.
No. Everyone is still gonna be who they are in the game.
You think so?
You let it die. Listen, you're talking to somebody. You're talking.
So
if you take away everything.
But you speaking for you though.
They tell me to start at ground zero.
Okay.
I'm a person that I don't quit. I haven't quit since I started. I'm not giving up. I'm going harder. You take away something from me, I'm going harder. I'm gonna still be in the same position. I'm gonna still be in the same position based off of my drive and determination, my hard work, my dedication, my consistency, the will to keep going when the going gets tough. And believe you me, in my life, things gotten tough to where any of y'all would have gave up. I didn't give up. I kept going, and that's why the reason why I'm at where I'm at today. So you take away the game from me, I'm building it back up.
I can respect that.
People are still gonna be who they are in the game. Tef, you're still gonna be who you are in the game, regardless if you throw it away or not. You're still gonna be who you are. You come back.
My question to Tef is, if the game was to die today, who do you think won't come back? Who do you think will not get the same level of respect?
The thing it's not really about the same level of respect.
Well, just elaborate on what you meant by
what it is. You let it die. Everybody starts back at starting point one. Yes, Jeezy's going to be just fine, right? Mm-hmm. And like Jeezy said, everybody's going to have. You're going to be who you are, right? But if you take off that celebrity status that a lot of these people have, Jeezy, you earned yours. Can't talk too much about that. You earned yours. We saw that. But some of these other people just become famous because of who they know, not necessarily what they've done, but because of who they know, right?
That's a fact. That's a fact. Do you agree, Jeezy?
I need names.
Okay.
I need names. Because if we're talking about AG, I would say no, that's not a fact.
No. AG. So back then,
but you don't think
when I came in.
Hold on, Tef. You don't think AG has gotten a boost from being a close friend of Jeezy?
No.
Okay.
That's like have you gotten a boost by being a close friend of mine?
Nah, nobody knows I know you.
See, that's what
nobody knows I know you. Nobody knows I know you. But
AG was building herself to where I noticed her.
AG was put on your platform. AG has received gifts from Jeezy. Like her relationship with you has been documented on a bigger scale than our relationship.
Listen. When it comes to me giving AG gifts, it's because of her impact in the game. It's what she's built. It's what she's done for herself. Any business person would happen to be my friend. You know what I'm saying? Any business person.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm gonna put it in the hands of.
Let me ask you a question.
Me all the time.
If you put Tef on your,
hold on, Banks. Tef did it to me. He got a do-rag company. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I wasn't waving at the time. I had my afro when he sent it to me. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't really get his timing was off with me because I even kind of lost the do-rag and ended up finding it later and didn't remember that it was Tef's. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So when he sent it to me, I just wasn't, but he did it. Yeah. Is what I'm saying. He's a businessman and he sent it to a person like me, somebody with influence. It's only a smart business move. Now, Tef, I really didn't like when you said AG was begging for PB stuff, and I know you probably being petty and stuff like that, but it's like that's the only comment that I was like, nah, I gotta kind of debunk that because AG ain't gotta beg for nobody because of her voice, because of what she says. If AG say this is hot, I'm getting it because AG
she was doing that before I knew she was Jeezy's friend.
Yeah, she was doing that a lot.
Every BK drop, I knew that was before I knew her.
Every BK drop, AG had people on Amazon on Brush Cake.
Yeah, she did that. Bro, she definitely did that.
But
that was in the community. AG is known on a way more bigger scale, than a way more bigger platform, way more different demographic than the pages. Now, do you not think if you would put Tef on your 3 million subscriber platform on a video,
Anybody
right, going
blowing,
live,
everybody blowing.
everybody now, that's what I'm saying. Now I go back to my original question. Do you think
listen, hold on, wait a minute. Everybody that's blowing is not the fact that, oh, they just sent me a product. I bought the product, I like the product, it's what I feel. It's who I want to put out there because I like their business ethics, I like their work ethics, I like who they are as a person. I like it's so many variables that go with it. I'm not just shouting out anybody.
Facts.
You're not just getting the nod of me just because you sent the product to me.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Now, what we were saying was that she was put on a different level. She was put on a different pedestal because of the Jeezy look, because of everybody, the Brush King look. You understand what I'm saying? Like, AG's been. Listen, we're not taking nothing away from AG. Let's not fucking get that. Let's not get that. Let's not. No. Let's not
take it on me when it ain't.
I'm not putting. Yeah, that's a fact, though. That's a fact.
You putting it on me when it
ain't
me.
That's a fact.
AG was buzzing. AG was buzzing before me.
That's a fact.
I just don't have. I knew AG was buzzing, and I didn't even say nothing to her for the longest. I wasn't acknowledging her for the longest.
Yeah. But with the platform, it gave her extra boost. It just, here you go. And we showed some new people. You know, the higher you are, the more you can see. The more people see you.
It was her hard work.
We're not taking nothing away from that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just to the point where I understand where Tef is coming from. When that you say what you said about letting the game die and coming back. At first, when I first heard it, like, Tef is out of his fucking mind. Fuck is he talking about? Let it burn? No, niggas got some work put in on this motherfucker. We can't. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We can't negate that. We can't erase history. This shit is where it's at for a reason. The reason why people come here is for a reason. We can't just delete that. So I just wanted him to elaborate more on that. You know what I'm saying? And
I want to know what Jeezy would do.
I think Jeezy, you feel the same way. Like, let's not erase everything. Let's not start from scratch now. We can't just erase history.
And another thing, Tef, when back in the days when I used to say it ain't the same, I was saying it ain't the same because it was way more ruthless. It was way more cutthroat. Now it is calmed down a lot. I love you see I'm back. I love the game now than what it was back then. Back then so you didn't like all the battling? I thought you loved that. I remember when people, you said people used to challenge you. You'd be like, nah, skip that. Let's go.
Nah, he ain't like the ruthless shit talking, the personal shit talking. That was different back then. Listen, Jesus got some stories. We ain't gonna get to that later.
No,
episode coming soon. We're gonna get into the real personal shit that was said about this man, about anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was way more. Niggas was cutting deep.
Right.
Niggas getting with family, personal lives. It was cutting deep. Now, there's no place in the game for that in 2022. Right. There's no place in the game for that.
It's definitely gotten better as far as that goes. The game has gotten better, period. That's
so,
why
so,
I'm back.
So you don't agree with what Tef is saying about the game is dying, or what Drip is saying is dying?
I don't agree with that. As far as like what it was back in the days, it was ruthless. Now it's more people getting along than back in the days. Clicks over here, you had the clicks over here. They ain't like you, and then you had your solo cats like me, and I'm getting darts from everywhere.
Just for being solo.
Just for being solo. Ain't got nobody to stick up for me. Ain't nobody sticking up for me. And the people that does have my back, they so cool with him that they ain't even sticking up for me. They just letting it ride.
Hey, Tef, I got a question for you, man. And I we talked about this on. No, maybe we didn't because I wanted to ask you this question. Right, your whole situation with AG to blow up and how it happened, whatever, and the reason for why you felt this way or why she felt the way. Do you not feel like that could have been handled differently on your part?
No, because the moment you tell me that, you know what I mean, I was sucking another man's joint, nah, ain't nothing to talk about.
And
Ain't nothing to talk about.
That was done publicly.
Publicly. You can ask Imani, because it was done on her live.
Okay.
Notice it didn't go I didn't go super left until that moment.
Jeezy. Now,
Huh?
we're gonna ask Jeezy how he feels, but I want you to talk about what you feel as though needs to be changed in the game, and want you to ask that question to Jeezy that you just asked him. Just give him more context for him to answer, rather than because for him the game is fine. It's better now.
I mean, here's the thing, and this is one thing that people really don't understand is when you first of all, we're all talking about opinions, correct? We're all talking about opinions. And opinions are based off of your personal experiences. All right. So me and Jeezy have two different experiences in the wave game. We've been through two different things. We came up in two different times, and we did two different things. Therefore, our outlook on it is going to be different. Jeezy started in a time frame when he said it was just completely ruthless, a whole lot more disrespectful. I wasn't there then. I wasn't there then.
A lot of us wasn't.
Yeah. But so for him to say, things calm down, and then, look at him, he came back. Well, yeah, I remember the time when Jeezy wasn't on the pages.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the time. Now, you saw his name all the time, but he wasn't actually there.
Wasn't active.
I remember what it was like, seeing Jeezy actually go live on the on the pages. Yeah, I remember that.
It was an event.
Yeah, it was crazy. People was like, "Wait, is this real?
Yeah.
Like, is this?"
That's the thing I've been watching on YouTube.
Yeah,
he's
right.
Here?
Like,
he's here. Oh,
yeah.
Whoa.
This isn't the edited video. This is live. Like, this is actually him. I remember that. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And then taking another step further, you saw Jeezy actually come and then join a team. Right? People thought he would. He just said he was dolo. You know what I mean? So you saw him actually join a team. Then like, dang, he's really back in the community. Thanks.
Fucking right. WTV.
Thanks, bro.
What is he talking about? Fuck is he talking about? I'm sorry. Fuck is he talking about? I'm sorry to go left. But fuck WTVD.
Yo, thanks.
What is he doing? That's my squad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It told me today. It hit me in the chest. It hit me in the chest a little bit, but I got to accept it as a man.
Yeah.
I'm biased.
Yeah. So so if so if you just look at it from that aspect, you know what I mean? Obviously, Jeezy is more comfortable with not the mic push though. Obviously, Jeezy is more comfortable, you know what I mean, with the way it is now. So who am I to tell him he's wrong?
Yeah.
Who am I to tell Jeezy, hey, Jeezy, you're wrong about how you look at it?
I'm talking about
if this is what you want it to be.
I'm talking about as far as what you see. What you see is wrong with the game right now, right?
What I see was okay. Now, what I see was wrong though is people need to be held accountable. That's it. There are a lot of people out here pushing narratives. You can't talk about them, but they could talk about you. You know what I mean? The phoniness. And the crazy part is what I see was wrong in the wave game has nothing to do with waves, for the most part. If you want to be completely honest, it has nothing to do with waves. Like Arlo said, everything needs to go back to being wave related. Like I told you, remember I said, hey, I don't like the way you lace them shoes up. I don't like the way your socks, you know what I mean, are uneven, right? Okay, we'll drop a 4-way, Teth. Everything needs to go back to being wave related. And that way, you know what I mean, we don't have this nonsense that we have. It flushes all that out, that favoritism, the politics, all that gets flushed out. It's either whose waves are better. It's either you brushing or you're not. Period, point blank. You like so-and-so, cool. I don't, cool. But it ain't got nothing to do with who brushes or not. your personal opinions, you know what I mean, about somebody, you know what I mean, because you know, oh, you know, they didn't speak to me when I hopped in the live. What does that have to do with who's brushing or not?
But Tev, I mean, you've said some pretty messed up things about me though.
Intense.
Mm-hmm.
And
Intense.
you've never, the public has never heard me say anything.
See, here's the thing. That comes from your affiliation with AG.
So we just talked about this.
So no, hold on.
By association.
Hold on. But here's the thing though. So, you know what I mean? When I'm sitting here and I'm talking about, hey, you know, here's this, and this, right? And I said it before. I said, Jesus, you're not even really in the community like that to understand the groundwork of what's going on. You speak on, like, you hopped in and you said, okay, Tef, you know, AG didn't beg for the PB products. This is what happened, right? Okay, she didn't beg. Okay, she didn't beg. You know, that was me being petty. You know what I mean? I reached, you know what I mean? I did a reach, you know what I mean, to help paint my story. Okay, she probably didn't beg. If, you know, that was you that went and got her the products. All right. But now,
no, wasn't me that got her the products.
I figured it wasn't.
It was you. I mean, but you're saying.
But the thing is, it doesn't matter who it is. The fact is, I just know, like, my story was still the same. She didn't pay for them. But like you said, it was because she has good influence. Okay, cool. I'll let it go. You know what I mean? And notice, I didn't even say anything. When you said that, we made that comment in the live, I didn't even say anything. I was like, okay, all right, that makes sense. You know what I mean? I let it go. I didn't come at you.
Right.
Right. Now, but what you have said though, and this was back with the Mink Mix situation, you know, when you started talking about how, oh, well, I just thought, you know, Glenn, you know, just switch the formula. Jeezy. No Mink Mix is the same. I don't have Mink Mix, and I know that. Every form, I ain't never seen.
But wait,
out of all the times I've seen you live, and out of all your videos, I ain't never seen that dog. It's always the little one.
It's a very affectionate dog.
Yo, it's always the little one that come in and own the carpet.
So it's a very affectionate dog. Say less. But anyway.
But with that is, this was a completely different Mink Mix. Nobody has ever heard me say anything about the Fluff Mink Mix, because personally,
yes, you've been doing a good job with staying out of that shit. I would say that.
No. Not staying out of it like that, but nobody has ever heard me say anything about the new Mink Mix that Fluff made, because I felt like, this ain't it. This ain't the same.
You had it?
He had it.
I had it. I had bought.
He tried to use it.
I bought 2.
You said you bought 2?
To support Glenn. Glenn is not going to take money. Glenn is not going to take money from me.
Nah,
so I got it. I got him. I'm going to go buy it from Fluff.
Facts.
I have 8 cans. I don't need to buy no more. So I'm doing it to support Glenn. And I just felt like my money, this is how I feel, because I'm the purchaser. I purchased the product. So I felt like my money did not go to Glenn. Something is wrong. That's how I'm feeling being a customer. My money, because I have 8 cans of Mink Mix already. I'm doing
technically, the real customer didn't know it was for Glenn. Didn't know. They just seen Glenn's name on it, but they didn't know it was for Glenn.
That was my
This is a My Fluffy Fuzz product. When she marketed it and distributed it, it's a My Fluffy Fuzz product. Just like somebody coming out with coleslaw and saying, "Oh, this is the world famous John's coleslaw." They're not paying John. They're paying the company that put it out. You feel what I'm saying? Now, I'm just saying in general, like, you knew it was Glenn, but the community, well, not the community, but most people who bought it didn't know OG Glenn from a can of paint. They just knew the name. Just like somebody selling John's coleslaw. They don't know who the fuck John is. They know that the company, whether it's Joe Smo Company, Joe Smo Food, whatever, They selling John's famous coleslaw. They're not saying, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna support John," unless people who know John saying, "Yo."
Jeezy said that's not the case here. He
I
said
understand that, but
he said, "Oh, it's Glenn's. I
yeah,
need two."
yeah,
No,
yeah.
you know,
But
this is not the case because
what I'm saying is half the people who bought it didn't even know there was a fucking difference.
because they never had it.
That's what I'm saying.
They never had it.
But here's the thing. First, what are you drinking? I meant to ask you that because you're not drunk. So what the hell is you drinking?
Oh, I am drunk.
Okay.
But
All right. So
they're not paying me, so I can't give you the whole thing. But it's
Jeezy said for him, he's not speaking for the rest of the community. He said he's speaking for him. He said he bought it to support Glenn.
Okay. Okay.
Right. And it wasn't the same. And then not to mention on top of that, if I got it right, you felt some kind of way because none of the money that you spent was going to Glenn.
Yes. On
I can't get mad at that.
And on top of this, I'm promoting this. I'm promoting Glenn on my YouTube channel. I'm saying Glenn's name everywhere. Mink Mix. I'm saying this for a whole year, the whole pandemic. I'm talking about Mink Mix. You mean to tell me the community don't know who Glenn, and forget Glenn. You mean to tell me the community don't know what Mink Mix is? No. They was all in my inbox. Where can I get it? They was all in my comments. Where can I get this Mink Mix? Man, I heard you talk about Mink Mix. My DMs was flooded. I was telling them to go over to Glenn's inbox if you want to know where it is. His inbox was flooded. People knew it was Glenn Mink Mix. People knew that. This is not something that this wasn't something that was like, oh, she came out with a product and they didn't know what it was and they didn't know who it was by. No, I've been saying this for a whole year. That's what the problem was. Like, not, and you could throw this narrative of, oh, people that wasn't even waivers was buying the product. You can't tell that to somebody like me.
No, I feel you.
You can't tell that to somebody like me.
I feel you.
I got a product now, and I know how many people is buying.
I feel you.
How many waivers buying?
I know how many people is buying that.
Yeah. Let's get off of that topic, because you know that's another whole nother podcast right there. You know what I'm saying? That situation, that's another podcast. That's a whole nother 6 hours. We're not getting there. We're not going 6 today. But I just wanted Tef to pretty much give more context on what he meant as far as what does Jeezy think as far as how it can be fixed. But Jeezy says, I don't see nothing wrong with the way the game is going right now. But I feel like Tef is saying that what he's saying is the people who are supposedly in the forefront of the community are being protected. Like, you can't talk about them. We can't criticize them. You know, that's not right. You know what I'm saying? We all human. We all tie our shoes the same way. You understand what I'm saying? So
I just would like to throw this out there.
Okay. I thought you were saying bye.
No.
I did too, because he did it too.
He did one finger is excuse me. One finger is can I interject? My bad. One finger is can I interject?
I talk to AG every week, if not almost dang near every other day.
Yeah.
She does regret what she was saying about that. She does every time say, man, I shouldn't have never did that. But at the time I blocked him so quick, and then he went off and it was a
domino effect. It snowballed.
And she was saying that I tried to stay out of it and just let it cool down. But dang, Tef kept going, and here we are now. Yep. You know what I'm saying? But Tef, I'm here to tell you that she does apologize, and she said this live about what she said that day. Whether you want to accept it or not, she does feel a way about it.
Now that's different. As a grown man, Tef.
Nah, she really does though. I mean, we talk about it all the time.
Can a conversation be had?
That's what's up.
Can a conversation be had? Or you still standing on how you feel? You just choose to not be associated with it. And that's okay too. That's okay too. That's okay too.
Like, so, I mean,
we're just strictly talking about that night.
Yes.
I'm saying, like, you know, I have, okay, so here's my problem. You know what I mean? And here's that it's a character flaw. My memory is too vivid. My memory is too vivid, you know? So like when I remember something, it feels like it just happened a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So you need time. You need time to accept
so
that.
So I can understand her saying, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, dang, you know, because you're not the first person to tell me this, Jeezy.
Right.
You know, you're not the first person to tell me this. That she regrets saying it, that she's that you know, she was just speaking out of anger, you know, and things like that. And I've been trying to rectify it, but man, when something gets burned in the back of your head, you know, because my dad always said when people speak out of anger, it shows what they really feel. Almost like when you're drunk.
That's true.
You know?
True.
And so I can't find anywhere to rectify, like, you know, man, maybe I can just let it. I can't, not yet. Not yet. But what I can do, hold on. But what I can do is I can apologize to you, Jeezy.
Know what? I was gonna. That's why I had my hand up, because that's exactly why I had my hand up. I was like, okay, but what did I do? What did I do to deserve the language that you was having with me?
Yeah,
that's in public, and this is public. This is public. This is what I've been hearing in the public. And
oh yeah, no.
Everything
I say,
every single thing.
I don't say anything in the inbox that I can't say in public. I'll always, whatever I can say in the inbox, I will say it in public, and I'll stand on it 10 toes down.
Oh, we've seen that.
And I will stand on it 10 toes down.
Seen that
and I will make sure, that whoever I'm speaking about hears it directly from me. Ask Kato. You know? Yeah. When I said what I said about him and AG, I sent him the message. I want you to hear it directly from me, sir. Yeah. So, but like I said, I'll apologize to you, Jeezy. I do, because we're sitting here talking, and you know, we're pretty much agreeing on everything except on the state of the Wade community. You know what I mean? Just, you know, but like I said, I can't get mad at you because you like the way things are. But you were here before they were like this, so I can't get mad at you for that. And then, but for the rest of everything else, we pretty much agreed. So I'll apologize in front of 36 people on this YouTube video. Is on this podcast, I'm sorry, that's going to get posted. I publicly apologize to Mr. 360 Jeezy for the things I said. I'm not apologizing for beating you in a wave battle, you know what I mean? And we could run it back in a few months, you know. But
it's inevitable unless you scout. Unless
I scout,
then I feel like you was running me then.
I got to scout to run it back.
No. What I'm saying is, if you scout and I get back, I feel like you're
running from him.
So I would gladly take that. Yeah.
Jesus a waiver. Jesus a waiver. Jesus a waiver. He's a waiver.
But I'm coming.
Listen, you scout, nigga, you running. But we can run it back whenever. We can do it tonight. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy. He here right on the
man, I can imagine scalping. I can't do it.
It's a waiver. But hey, Tef, man, I appreciate you coming on. Give me your piece.
Thank you for having me.
Hey,
Tef, thanks for tapping in.
Tef.
Thanks for the dialogue.
Tef, real shit, Tef. When we have these conversations, not even about like as far as the battles and judging, and I know you had your own comments on some of the battles that we've seen today. You may have had your own input or opinion on them.
That's the thing. I'm part of the problem, like you said, because I don't even be looking at them. I just congratulate. No, I'm for real. I just congratulate who won. Congratulate everybody that participated. It takes a lot to actually post a four-way and battle. It takes a lot to tap into a live and battle.
Did you watch most of the live that we did today? No? Okay. Well, we posted some battles and we debated on, you know, judging and some of the categories that was talked about today. Feel free to come back and jump in the live and give you we ain't gotta talk about the serious shit like how we're talking about right now. It could just be your opinion on what you see in that moment as far as a battle. Because Jeezy, his voting is flawed, but I'm a good voter. I'm a great voter. So it's just to the point where like I keep getting jumped by the poor voters. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but you gotta come back on the show and come in and we have these type of talks and we post battles and we because some of the battles, most of the battles we post are controversial battles. They're tight. People feel like they should have went a different way. So if you be able to come in and give you an insight on what you see or what's going on, it's dope. It's dope. It's dope. You know what I'm saying? That's changing the game. Coming back and judges on something bad, we need judges with the Major League women. We've been relying on Just Wavy, Jeezy, and Young Wavy. We can't keep coming on them, coming at them every weekend.
Wait a minute. I do show up. Okay. I do show up.
Yeah.
Okay, I had one mishap.
You good on that. Trust me, that's nothing compared to some people. One is good compared to some people. Niggas go MIA. I talked to them on Saturday on that day in the morning. Like, yo, bro, be going, I got you. Let me know. Tag me.
Okay, now look, I ain't gonna lie. In Jeezy's defense, because I've seen this. In Jeezy's defense, everybody wants Jeezy to fucking to vote or to judge all of his all these wave battles. So it ain't, you know what I mean? So in his defense, you're like, dang, like, this person. I've seen it. You got to give him, you know what I mean? You got to give him some leeway on that.
I don't care about nobody.
You got to give him some leeway, bro.
I don't give a fuck about nobody else wanting him to judge. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
All right, we need some more judges.
Jeezy is obligated to me. Okay? He's my best friend. He's my best friend, okay? He needs to be involved. And I told him to do this. All right? I'm gonna say this here right now. And those of y'all, everybody in the comments, 41 people, I want y'all to tell me how y'all feel about this right here, right? And I do this idea to him. I think it'll be fucking amazing if he does this. Jeezy needs to host a tournament. He needs to have a tournament, right? But if he does it, like on some American Idol type of style, where he does a video on his YouTube and says, yo, he can jump through the camera like he normally does or come out of the fucking shower. It's me, 360 Jeezy, and I'm hosting a tournament. and I'm hosting a tournament.
Not jumping out the shower curtain.
This nigga jumped through the camera. Listen, this man was at work. He was working, cutting so much hair. If I'm in a chair and I see him jumping and falling on the ground, I'm upset. I got shit to do. I got an appointment with you, Jeezy. You need to fucking cut my hair. Do this shit in your own time. Fall on the ground in your own time. God damn it.
Listen, I cut 30 minutes. I cut in 30 minutes. Even if I'm doing that, you still up out of here in 30 minutes.
Hey, cut my damn hair. I don't want you to talk to the camera and fall on the ground. You're hurting yourself. Cut my goddamn hair.
You already in the chair. I done been and already did that. It's over. It's over. I'm back to cut.
I told him, I said, Jeezy got to do it American Idol style. There's a video on his YouTube, 3 million subscribers. He said, I'm hosting a tournament. The winner gets some crazy shit. We can even put some money together for a cash prize. Niggas love cash prizes. So, boom. So now he picks 2 people to go on the live with him on his IG or even on his YouTube, whatever the fuck he decides to do. And we fucking let people come in like American Idol and let them show their waves. And we just have people like, nah, dog, we good. Nah.
It's a no for me.
It's a no for me.
It's a no for me.
It's a no for me, dog. It's a no for me, dog. And then, the ones that's official, you say, yo, you going to Hollywood. And you do it like 2 or 3 rounds of people coming in, actually showing their pattern. And then, you narrow it down to a top 16 or a top 8 or whatever, or 24, and you let them battle in the tournament for an actual winner. I think it'd be fucking dope. You know what I'm saying? I think That shit'd be hard. You know what I mean? You get a couple people with you, and that people come in, yo, geez, I'm a fan. They put this shit up, and like, I didn't think the judges' reactions was gonna be the pure content. Like, nah, bro. Cause it's 360 Jeezy. So people gonna come in there with 180s. People gonna come in there, with drop fades. They're gonna really. The people who don't understand the culture of waving, it was gonna be the actual content. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, we good. It's a no for me though. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you have people like, yo, two people may say, yo, I like him. I like his charisma. I like his waves, whether he has color or I like him. Bring him through until the real niggas pull up. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, yeah. And then, but I told you, let me know, man. We definitely got to do that. Cold World said, don't concept, do that shit. So
Nah, I'm
a little tipsy.
I'm gonna do it.
Hey, I just want to be on the panel. That's basically why I mentioned it.
We know. We know those the that was the fine print. That's why you threw the whole thing together.
The whole spiel.
Hey, they bang. I started I don't want you to dance. I can't see my feet.
If you fall in the shower,
I can't see my feet.
Bruh,
I can't see my feet.
If you fall into the shower,
hey,
I will not let you live this down.
Hey, Salute to y'all, man. But y'all get the hell off my live, off my podcast. I appreciate you, Tap. Salute to you coming through, speaking your truth, man. Yo, come back to me. Those I know if I beat, I hit that on point. Salute to y'all. Yeah, I ready to the vibe. Let's get to it. RawHairCareProducts.com. Y'all make sure you're going to show my boy some love. We just dropped some shit. Y'all make sure those of y'all niggas out here with the beards and all that. Yeah, he got that. The beard and balm, beard oil and balm, beard oil and beard butter. Y'all make sure go check him out on the site. And yes, I am a little tipsy. Salute to my homie, my big bro, but another one of my mentors, Trust Wavy. Salute to him, man. Y'all already know. Gifted. Shout out to my homie, man. GiftedMerch.com. Shout out to Gifted. GiftedMerch.com, promo code Gifted. Go check out his site. He got a bunch of crazy merch on there. Y'all already know sweatshirts and shit. It's fire. I love the dope shit. Grinding with a purpose is crazy. Salute to him. HD Rags, I know. I got a SMD on, but y'all already know the vibes are fuck with my little sis, HDRags.com. Go show him some love. And y'all already know. Hey, Timbo. I ain't at the bar. Timbo. We're looking pretty light right now. We're looking light. I've been on it. Y'all make sure you're going to show my niggas some love. Like father, like son, haircare.com. Go over there, grab the site. This is my bar right here. It's Argan Oil Shine shampoo bar. This motherfucker go crazy. This is my go-to. I don't use no other bars. I'm keeping it a stack. This is what I use. Shout out to Timbo. I need another one. And another one. Facts. Wiz Labs. Y'all niggas gotta stop sleeping on my nigga Wiz. Like real rap though, stop sleeping on Wiz. Whether you got an issue or not or whatever, Wiz got some shit on the low. He got some shit. Shout out to the homie Wiz at WizLives.com. Y'all already know. Go show me some love. WavyAlumni.com. This is the OG shirt, man. I got limited sizes left. I got some shit coming in a couple weeks. It's in production right now. I got some crazy colors coming. I got a little navy blue with the yellow, but not this. This is gonna stay black and white. This is the OG shirt. I got a new design coming, but yeah, navy blue with the yellow print. It's crazy. I got a burgundy with the gray print. It's going crazy. You know what I'm saying? I got the sky blue with the white and the navy blue. It's gonna be crazy. And then I got a little special little design coming. Let me give you a little peek of what it's gonna look like. Who What the? Aye. It's gonna be stupid on on the colors. It's called a tidal wave color. It's like an aqua type of turquoise. It's a stupid color. Gonna be dope for the summertime. Something different with 6 different colors in the print. It's gonna be stupid. But right now, definitely go show me some love and cop the Wavy alumni joint. Y'all already know the vibes. Hey, it's a movement. It's not just for waivers. It's a movement. Either you can get behind it or you can get behind it. Salute. And if you're new to the channel, please, man, like, comment, and subscribe. You've been here for fucking 4 hours. Hit the fucking Cash App. $1, $2, whatever you can do. If you like the content, it's not hurting you. Send a nigga $1. It's 39 people in here. Send a nigga $1, $2, whatever you can do. Also, shout out to my homie. This is what I'm rocking with. This is the oil that I've been rocking with. I ain't gonna hold you. This is the oil that I've been rocking with. My nigga Kiss the Wave, blessed with a kiss. Y'all show him some love. Hit him on his IG at Kiss the Wave. Listen, I fuck with this shit right here. He sent me 2 jars. I should do a giveaway. I should do a fucking giveaway. It's 39 people here. I'm doing a giveaway. Hold the fuck on. I got it. 39. We here. I got it. Okay, I got it. Put my headphones on. I got it. Check it out. I got it. And it's sealed. I did not use it. Now, we're going to go. We got 39 people in here. We're going to go 0 to 300. And when I put, no, Tef, stop. When I put start in the comments, you go. When I put stop, it's over. So whatever numbers is between start and stop is going to get counted for. If you do it, if you give 2 numbers, you are canceled out. Know that. I have canceled people for this reason. Ask around. If you give 2 numbers, you out. You're done. So, no, money related Jay. Stop! Smitty said, Smitty, you just got to win. Smitty, you just won. Smitty just won Texas tea and moisturizer. I'm waiting for it to get to me, Smitty, because I fucked up. So I ain't going to send it to you. I got to send it to me. So when I get it, I'm going to send it to you. It's coming. Trust me. Now, I'm going to start. When I put start, 1 number per person. If I see 2 numbers, you canceled out. And we're going to give away this oil right here. This Blessed with a Kiss oil. Shout out to the homie Kiss. If you want it, hit him in his DM. It's doing this act, Kiss the Wave. Y'all show him some love. Hold, Beans. Let me push start. All right, now, when I hit the start button, you put the numbers in. When I hit stop, we done. All right? So, start. So we starting now. Jeezy, you're doing the most. Wait a minute. There we go. Now, put your number in after the start. Tef 40, Zay Draper 260, Smitty 167, Young Bat. Shout out to Young Batman. Jeezy 125, Arlo 226, Jenny Pop says 5, Imani 47, Snipes got 87, Manny got 145. Manny always trying to get some shit. Beans, you are eliminated. You eliminated, Beans. You got 2 numbers. You are eliminated. Nikki Mixon. Shout out to Nikki. Nikki is part of the Cash App game. She's showing some love. Shout out to Nikki. Nikki, I appreciate you. I seen that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Those of you that I don't know, the Cash App is right there. $1, $2, whatever you can do. Show some love. Show some love. Okay, what are we doing? Q4. What up? Q4, my nigga. What up? 250. Money related 84. Money related. Is that 2 of them? Because I just don't. Wait a minute. Start. Money related, you are eliminated. Money related is it? Okay. No, yeah, you are. You did 2 of them. Where's my start at? I don't want to say that. Okay. 84, money related. Okay, the same number. Okay, you lucky. Money related, you lucky, brother. You lucky. You lucky. Cuzzo. No, Cuzzo, you are eliminated. Cuzzo was eliminated. I made 58. You are eliminated. Let me hop in the live, bro. Please hit the link, Frank, and pull up on me. Pull up on me. Hit the link. It's pinned at the top. It's about 4 of them. You are eliminated. You are Cold World. Cole, I don't want to do this to you, Cole. You know I love you, bro. Don't be eliminated. Don't be eliminated, Cole. Cold World, you got 112. I see. Okay, same. Okay. You was almost eliminated. You were almost eliminated. I mean, I already have my 80. No, Cuzzo, you are eliminated. You are eliminated from contention. You are eliminated from contention. I'm about to put stop in there right now. I'm going 5, 4. We got 42 people in here. Why I only got like 27 numbers? I need 47 numbers. I need 47 numbers. Give Cuzzo a pass. Cuzzo, you are eliminated. You are eliminated, Cuzzo. I see too many numbers. You eliminated. 5. Come on, 41. I got 41 people in here. I need 41 different numbers. What we doing? I don't want to try this shit? Fuck it then. We out. Power Circle Will 213. Shout out to 213. 313. They gonna hate you for that. Versatile Child 188. Listen, this is not just for waivers. This is not just for waivers. If you're a natural in here or you just a supporter, whether way, whether you got long hair, short hair, waves, dreads, this oil got some crack in it. Salute to my homie. Man, we are here. Stop. We stopping. All right. We stopping. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go to the Yami, right? Number generator. Are we good? 1 to 300. We got 1 to 300. Oh, get it? No, that's 344. One to 300. Generate 123. You cannot go over. You can't go over 123. If you over, you're done. So let's go to start. Let's go to cream shirt, please. Nah, geez, we ain't got cream yet. We got the burgundy with the gray. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Trust me. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. All right. Bank's gone. I am fucked up. Don't worry about me. Stay out of my business. Smitty, stay out of my business. That's the problem, people, today. Damn, what are we doing? Fuck, I lost it. Where's my... Now I'm 4. That's not going to get you a winner. Start. Okay. Tef got 40. Zay got 260. Smitty got 167. Carla Wilson got 130. Hold on, let me see. There we go. Tef got 40. Zay Draper got 260. Smitty got 167. Carla got 136. Loser. Cold World 112. Smitty, Money Related J got 82. Is he eliminated? 360 Ed got eliminated. He ain't got enough. Snipes got 47. Right now, Cold World is in the lead right now. Cold World's in the lead. Jeezy. Damn, Jeezy. So right now, I get Cold World's in the lead right now with the 112. 95, Batman 24, Manny 145, Elvin 32, Kevin Beans 147, 18, 250, 84, 128. Damn, Jay Good. You was close, brother. You were so close. 112 is still in the lead. 87, 165, 222, 112, 213, loss. We done. Cold World. Shout out to the homie Nick. You're into the vibes. Nick, go ahead and grab this one. I'm gonna send this to you, Nick. This is one of my favorite oils right here, man. And what I suggest you do with it, man, put it in your hair before you start a session. Get a nice comb session in there. What I prefer you to do, if you don't have one, I'm gonna run some jewels for y'all today. I normally don't do this, but I'm gonna do it today. Here we go. Hey, those of y'all, listen. Get y'all a wood comb. Get y'all a wood comb. Get y'all a wood comb. Combing your oils, combing your products, well, specifically your oils, combing your oils with a wood comb. Plastic combs and metal combs, they don't treat the scalp right. They actually abuse the scalp. A wooden comb doesn't, and then also when you use plastic combs or metal combs, the product sticks to the comb. So with the wood combs, the product doesn't stick to the comb. It thoroughly goes to your hair, while also it's a gentle massage for your scalp, which promotes hair health. It stimulates your follicles. It allows the product to be absorbed. Also great for hair health. Now, get your wood combs. It's no static on here, and you'll feel the difference between a plastic comb or a metal comb when you use a wood comb. And strictly, you will have that. It's gonna give you that Q-tip in the ear effect. You know what I'm saying? You ever put that? I got a Q-tip in here, so it's like if y'all know, right? Like when you put that Q-tip in the ear, like y'all know what I'm saying, right? Those of y'all that don't put it in your mouth, you need to try this out. So listen, it's like when you put it in and that one eye closed, it's like see my mouth, right? Like, the Q-tip. I don't want y'all to see me like this. I don't want y'all to see me like this. But this is the same. The Q-tip is the same as the wooden comb. I'm lying to you not. Trust me on this. Trust me. Feel me. The Q-tip in the ear, right? When you go in, it's like hey, you in there. And then one eye is this eye, I don't know, but it's this eye. It just goes down. And it's like, ah, 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 ah. It's the same feeling. It's the same feeling as you're gonna get with this comb right here, with a wooden comb, not this comb. They not paying me. Fuck them. But a wooden comb is what you gotta get. Trust me. Trust me. I'm dropping jewels in here today. I'm running jewels. Nick, I got you, Nick. Salute to everybody that pulled up to the show. Hopefully y'all was thoroughly entertained. I'm missing some comments. Yeah. You feel me? No, we know the J-Wavy. We done. Go home. Go lay down. Hopefully those of y'all got a good session in. Y'all already know the vibe. That's what we doing. Just know. So let's see y'all next weekend. I will be here on Sunday. We're going to have a conversation. I got a special guest. I have an interview next week. So be tuned in for that. It's going to be stupid dope. Banks, you tripping. I'm keeping it 100 with you. Those of y'all niggas that know, if you never had a Q-tip, I'm sure you have, but that Q-tip in the ear is equivalent to the wooden comb. And I'm out. Salute to y'all, man. Love y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Again, I appreciate y'all support. Y'all make sure that y'all definitely go like, comment, subscribe, show me some love. Again, the Cash App is right here. Please, $1, $2, whatever you can do. If you've been here for 4 hours, send me $1. Support the channel. I got a new software I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get some different shit to where editing so I can stop using my cursor and we can draw on these patterns and we can really get more in depth about what we're looking at, so the community and the viewers can really be more in depth and really get a visual of what it is we're talking about, instead of saying left, right, under the crown, to the left, go underneath the ear, behind the eye, so we can eliminate that. We're working. It's all about growth, baby. We here. And that's what we're doing. Salute to y'all. Salute to everybody that showed up. I'm gone.